How are you? I'm just peachy. I think I'm coming down with a cold, and I'm recovering with a back from a back injury that kind of like gave me such a rush of pain. I was like borderline wanting to cry just trying to get in and out of my car from work.
What the hell happened?
I think I slept wrong, but all I know is like right in like the lower right side of the back, right almost like even with the rib cage area. Just like I just turned the wrong way, and you'd get one of those pains where it just like buckles you at the knees. Had I not been holding onto the counter, I would have been on the floor.
Oof.
So yeah, it was one of those. So anyway, how are you, Father Satan?
I'm doing okay, just tired because I streamed Wind Waker for a long time last night.
Oh. Yeah,
I say last night, but I streamed until like 8 this morning, so...
Oh, Jesus, dude. No, I can kind of feel your pain. I was up till, like 6. Doing Final Fantasy 14 grind.
Oh boy.
And trying to get the...
I really wish you would stop running.
So one thing I should...
so much to talk about.
One thing I should probably do, because I don't clearly remember them, is where are the emblems at?
Oh yeah, that would probably help.
And I usually double check these prior to starting, but I just got back from the store because I had to go get my furball food. Hence why I didn't get immediately going at 4 or 1. Thankfully I have this little thing saved, so it's easy to look up real quick. One thing I do know is that chapter 4, there are 2 emblems that you can only get as a certain character.
Oh, great.
One's in Jake's campaign, which you can only get it as Sherry, and the other is in Chris's campaign, where you can only get it as Pierce.
Well, I guess I'll get the Pierce one at least.
I don't recall if there's any other ones.
Based on the way this is already set up, I'm guessing this is a stealth mission.
Oh yeah.
Crap. So let's try not to make mistakes like I'm prone to making. Because I'm me. Hold on a second.
Okay, not going that way.
Alright, that's a lot.
Okay. Alright, so we're good for a good minute on emblems. This is also one of the other chapters that actually features the hidden trophies of doing certain things to get certain trophies. So for Ada's, there's a certain section where you have to make it through undetected without being spotted to a certain point.
Oh, great.
In order to get the trophy. So
in other words, I'm probably gonna fail.
The good news is that you can restart.
Wait, back up. He's gonna turn around. Go ahead.
You can like restart from a certain point.
Oh.
So, but I guess that really depends on how many times you want to try on stream.
Snap the neck. Alright. Maybe you should tell the people how the game screwed you over again.
Oh, I've already covered that, and it's already on. I believe it's already on video. I swear to God, and I even double checked it. You set up all the veterans mode. My chapter 1 says it was cleared on normal. My chapter 2 said it was cleared on veteran. My chapter 3 said it was cleared on amateur.
Almost didn't make that. Go ahead and say it. What were we saying?
Yeah, my chapter 1 says it's got a clear for Ada, has a clear on normal, even though you set all these up for veteran.
Really? 3 separate passcodes?
My chapter 2 says it was cleared on veteran. My chapter 3 says it's been cleared on amateur.
Can't get in without 3 passcodes.
At this point, if you really want to make this fair and just on par with everything else, my Chapter 4 should be cleared on No Hope, and my Chapter 5 should be cleared on Professional. This way I've got to clear one stage on each difficulty.
Yeah. Oh, God. Didn't see the enemy there for a second.
Oh, yeah.
Huh, the body didn't disappear.
That's because these enemies are key item enemies.
I knew I saw that hole for a reason. I don't know why I'm trying to melee this friggin' thing. Hey, it worked! Ah! Get off my face! Get off my face! Get off my face! It's a face hugger.
Yeah, these guys have parts that act on their own and they regenerate, so after a while they're going to keep coming back.
Yeah, I hate these things so much.
So we've got to find the...
I think
we've got... yeah, but this area won't count.
Okay, good. Darn it.
So I do know that there, while we are searching for key items here, there are also other items to be had, skill points and such, and also there is a gun for Ada, an agent to be found.
Ew. Question is, how long will it take us to find it?
I vaguely remember the room it's in, so it's just a matter of finding the room.
Ah.
And it's a pretty powerful weapon that we would definitely want.
Okay, not going that way.
Oh, look, the hand's back.
Oh, great.
It's back up thing.
Like the friggin' Idle Hand movie. Did you ever see that movie? Oh, boy.
No.
Oh, it was I think a 90s horror movie that didn't take itself too seriously. Oh god, get it off me! Ah! And,
What did you do?
I got freaking humped by the hand. But, oh, for God's sake, it's still coming after me.
Yeah.
Stop getting grabby. But,
Just trying to get handsy with you, and careful, you are low on health.
Yeah. But, oh, hey there, Tia. Yeah, you're first again. And, just my brain starts working.
Locked from the other side.
Someone's hand gets possessed by, like, the devil or something, and then just goes around killing people. It's pretty funny. Like, even after they cut the hand off, it just goes around killing people.
Okay, so there are breakables in this room. See, I think the worst part is I have pills I could give you, but since I don't need to heal, it won't let me use them.
Oh, I already have 9 pills anyways. I'm just being cheap.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot. I have to open all the doors.
Yeah. Hence my friend Rain, who goes back and watches these playthroughs constantly, his first thing is always, I feel so sorry for you for being the agent.
Oh my god, the hand came back! Why is it over here? There's 2 hands! Seriously? There's 2 hands, man. It's a freaking conspiracy.
Use both hands. Oh, and just for added little... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, there's another one of those things. Oh god, it's Shield Guy. Okay, we've made mistakes. We've made terrible mistakes.
Mistakes are made. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I feel so sorry for you. You can't even freaking open doors.
He's a ghost.
Okay, so I want to say the gun is in this room.
Gun is in this room.
Over hither.
Wait, I lost track of you. I forgot if you are you the blue dot on my map? I can't tell. There's ghosts everywhere.
No.
Oh, there you are. Found you.
Dude, did I seriously just ghost you like that?
Yes, you did. You freaking disappeared. Okay.
How do you lose me like that?
Maybe you were never there.
This room. Remember, I can't open doors.
Alright. The troubles of being a ghost. And something's alive behind us. Another one of those freaking regenerators. Oh, this is awkward.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these things, since their hands come off, you can actually get funny little
oh god.
medals/trophies.
Okay, just got a Red Dead Redemption 2 update.
For how you get rid of their hands. So if you actually lure one into the bathroom here, you can actually get a medal for flushing the hand down the toilet. And there's a first aid spray in the bathroom.
Wait, you can do that?
Yep. Oh, and in Leon's chapter 4, he's gonna encounter them.
By the way, I'm gonna die. Maybe not.
In Leon's chapter 4, you can do it as well. And oh shit! You can go by microwaving the hand.
What the crap?
Oh yeah.
How have I never done that before? I didn't know you could permanently get rid of any of the parts.
I don't know if they count as being permanently gotten rid of, but it is a funny way to dispose of the hands.
Where did they come from?
Guys. But you only hold on to them for a certain period of time, so you gotta like lure them into the bathroom and then actually like do it.
Ah. Just do it. Hold on, I gotta get rid of something.
Okay. Okay, and then there's the briefcase here that can be opened.
Oh. Once again, that you can't open. It's like, why don't I have any hands? Wait a second, did I just waste that? I just wasted that. Well, hope I run into another green herb at some point. I just combined 2 green herbs I probably didn't need to combine.
Okay, so now that we've got that, we're back on the finding the key items. And of course, I should probably just stick with you since I can't actually open any doors.
Oh god. It'd probably help if I actually kill things. There's someone behind us. 2 people behind us. I don't know why I'm playing as her like I play as freaking Jake. That's a bad idea.
Probably just a little. Okay, so that one circles back. Wow! Hello! Yeah, don't forget that assault rifle also doubles as a grenade launcher, so you have that function too.
Alright, I forgot about that actually.
Yeah, that's the same rifle that Jake and Sherry end up coming across.
So here's the issue. I can't seem to combine... I can't pick up the ammo. Even though, by all means, I should... Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't diddle me. Don't diddle me, sir. I didn't consent to this. You may want to back up. I forgot that was set to explosive. So Okay.
Maybe you have too much in your inventory.
I do, but I don't see how, honestly. I'll just probably throw away the grenades or some crap. If it would let me. I can't seem to get an option to throw something away. Oh, it's because I have the grenade equipped. I'm dumb. Great, and now the ammo's freaking gone. God damn it. I swear I'm cursed.
So I think it's moving down this way because here's another door I can't open.
Okay.
Because I'm that much of a pathetic loser. All those years at the academy, they taught me how to fasten my belts and load my guns. They never showed me how to open a door. I'm a failure in life.
Don't hit me! Ah! What did I just say?
Curb stop!
Forgot about the random bodies shooting about everywhere.
Okay.
Now watch, by the time I find machine gun ammo again, I'm not gonna have enough space.
Okay, not going that way.
Here's the,
Great! Another one! Just what we wanted. Wait, it didn't come out. We got hands!
it's getting handsy! Fuck you, thing! If you were doing that to Ada, I would understand, but why are you doing it to me?
Hey, hands want some loving too.
Oh! Saw that!
I didn't even notice that guy.
Okay, so...
This is awkward. Just got disembodied legs behind me.
One more and I'm golden.
Yeah, just turn around, there's some legs walking around, like, no big deal.
Let's see...
Okay, so that's 2 of the passcodes, and now we're just looking for the last one.
Well, the last one should be down this way. The other stuff is places we've been. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, great, another one. Ah! Alright, I'm good. Wasn't expecting that. But we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, of course, the water conveniently comes on. Have a little fire, Scarecrow. I was trying to push it into the fire. There we go. Oh, they actually got rid of it. Nice. Why is the fire not going out? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. It's kind of like story driven, so...
Oh boy. Die, darn you, die! This guy does not give a damn about melee attacks. There we go. Ugh, it's slithering like a snake. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's awkward. Ow, please. Please, game. Have mercy. Alright, last passcode, which means I've triggered another one of those things to pop out somewhere.
Last one. Almost too easy.
Yeah, probably. Then there's also collectibles, so we can either finish doing a little exploring here, or we can just head straight out. So
I'm fine
behind
with
these
collecting.
doors,
I like collecting.
yeah, behind these doors, you can actually go through and open and find breakables and such inside.
What, it won't let you open these doors?
Hell no! Why would it let me do that?
You've got arms.
Well, I know it does on. Oh,
There we go.
oh.
You had one job.
Fuck you and your hand tonight.
What in the world hit you?
He fucking landed on me. These guys go through the drain and shit, and he fucking straight up landed on me. You bastard! So yeah, you for Chris, I know when he comes through here, you would find them in like boxes you can break, but I think they're just like loose items in the bunks you can find.
Oh, there was a box in the bed.
Oh, here's another box. And who's getting arrested on your end?
That was a fire truck, actually. Oh God! For God's sake, get it off me!
Everybody just love getting handsy with the international spy.
Apparently.
Well, can you blame him? Ada just doesn't fucking seem to ace, so...
True. Like I said, living embodiment of that meme picture I showed you.
And there's a handbag. Just FYI.
There's a hand. Where'd the hand go?
Hand got a bullet in it. Fuck off, thing. And there's another hand. I can hear it crawling around.
Why won't they die?
These things aren't meant to die.
Found it. It just went down a drain. Like a friggin' horror movie. Walking lights behind us. Probably hope if I could aim. I'm gonna run back here for a second and grab this ammo on the ground. Oh crap, of course. Wait, no, don't do it! No! Ah! Why won't it stop grabbing me? What did I do to deserve this?
That's a good question.
Behind you.
Oh! Figures.
I'm just gonna do this. May want to back up. I don't remember if it's set to explosives. It's not. Oh god! Okay. These things will not stop.
Okay, just FYI, you're probably about to die because I just got felt up.
No. You can do it. Help me. Help me. Ah!
I was being felt up by a hand. I'm sorry.
Why me? Just why me?
Because nobody wants to get handsy with an agent, I'm telling you, man.
Well, the ammo's gone now, just great.
So all that going back to get the ammo was... Oh shit! Run! He's coming! And another one's coming!
Here, let me just deal with this. He did not give a damn about that sniper shot. It's like, could we not and say we did?
Hey look, there's ammo now!
Woo! Oh, no ammo for me, just chest pieces. But it works.
So yeah, it's like, I know there are 3 interesting ways you can kill the hand. You can either microwave them, flush them down the toilet, or in one of the rooms over there. There's like a boiling pot that you can drop the hand into and boil it alive, so to speak.
Oh, we got another one. Why these things?
I would recommend moving.
Oh god, didn't see that one. This shotgun is doing crap for damage. Okay, that was totally planned. Totally planned to do that. Of course a frag grenade drops that I can't pick up.
Okay. Yay!
I don't remember if this is the way we're supposed to go or not.
Yes. Well, we're in the right area, but the area we want to go is over here because there's a grapple point for Ada.
Okay, not going that way.
Alright. I'm coming. Hopefully nothing grabs me. Woo!
Ugh, can't a girl get 2 seconds to herself around here?
Can you feel it spreading through your body yet?
What?
I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me.
Oh, this part.
Oh, there's my evil twin.
Mm-hmm.
At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet. You and your family may have shaped the world into what it is today. But starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
What the hell did Simmons do to you?
Oh, we will find out.
So many things.
So many things. That which shall not be named.
Wonder when I'll get to meet this doppelganger
Okay,
of mine.
so if I remember correctly, going up here is going to initiate a chase sequence between us and somebody else.
Fantastic. My guess is it involves a loud noise.
Just keep focus on the elevator there and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Oh, never mind. We may want to run. This is awkward. Fudge nuggets!
You're barking up the wrong tree. No
Boof,
time to
boof.
explain, though.
Oh wait, we don't have to run anymore, do we?
Oh, hey, look, green herb.
Yas. Oh, god dang it, I gotta get rid of something. Why does it never fail? The stupid thing is I don't even have anything to really get rid of.
Usually at this point I start kind of picking and choosing my ammo. So like the 5.56 rounds that get used with the Bear Commander.
Uh-huh.
It is an assault rifle, so I try and hang on to at least 2 bricks, but if I've got anything more than that, I'll discard excess to clear room.
I only have 1 brick, that's the problem. Like, I have 1 brick of everything. I don't even have any duplicate items. And yet, for some reason, I don't have enough inventory space.
Alright, you've got 1 brick of handgun ammo, 9mm.
Yep.
1 brick of 12 gauge.
1 brick of everything. Like I said.
7.62. Do you have any 40mm explosive rounds?
No, I don't even have that. And my inventory is still full.
Okay. Usually beyond ammo, at that point, I start getting rid of grenades and or bombs.
Yeah, that's what I'm having to get rid of.
Those can be, those have a tendency to be a lot easier found than healing items, so I take precedence over ammo for healing items, because I've got other ammo.
Yeah.
So, at that point, remote bombs, grenades go, so this way I can get the healing item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that sneaking section I told you about?
Oh god, why?
Wonder if there's another way.
We're about to encounter it. So basically once you go through this open doorway here, you're gonna trigger a scene of a searchlight going around.
Great.
And from that point on, you're going to have to deal with, if you get caught, you lose out on the chance of the trophy, and this also goes for me as well.
Bollocks. Oh, don't you got the trophy already?
I prefer to stay out
I've already got the trophy, but...
Oh no, oh no, oh no!
And if you get caught, we get a never-ending spawning of enemies.
How did I not get caught there?
At this point, it's just kind of safer to crawl.
Over, god damn it! I wish you would have said that a second ago. We're dead. We're so dead. We're better off dying at this point.
Oh yeah.
Oh great, they're all mutating into giant heads.
Hey, oh yeah, guess what else?
What?
The bugs! The bugs are back!
Are you kidding me? Why? Why do you do such a thing, game? How am I not dead yet? I want to die, darn it! Kill me! End me! There we go. Yes, let me die. That was my bad. What the hell was that noise? Oh, dear God. I just got split in half!
Oh god!
Never
All
seen...
I just see is you covered in bugs and being like scissored.
I've never seen that execution before.
Oh dude, you should see my roommate's face right now. He's just like he's looking over, he's like trying to adjust his glasses, and he stops mid-adjust to be like, what the fuck?
It's like his monocle falls off.
I prefer to stay out of the spotlight.
I was ducked down, goddammit! Come
You've
on!
gotta be like, I swear to God, you've gotta be like right the fuck up against the barrier. Like if any part of you, whether you want to believe it or not, can be seen by the searchlight, you will be caught.
It's a conspiracy, I tells you. They'll never take me alive.
Ah! No! First hands.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm already dead. I didn't even get a chance to be freaking executed properly. Oh wait, now I will.
Leave me alone! Run away from Ada. It's like, if you want this, you can have it.
Just kill me already, damn it. There we go.
Well, at least this time I can actually clearly see his ass jiggling because it's like glitching out on my screen.
Nothing like getting scissored. Okay, now I'm just gonna go back inside, like a smart person would.
You can go back inside, wait for the light to pass.
I prefer to stay out
If
of
it will let me move.
And then yeah, you can just freaking like crawl.
Oh my
your
god!
way
Oh my
down.
god! Okay. Oh my god! Please, game. I can't see anything. It's so dumb.
Well, usually, basically what happens is once you get past, once the light passes over, you can like stand up, see where you're at, and then duck back down again.
Oh god, why? Why me? I don't want to take the risk.
I'm just saying, if that helps you figure it out, but because this is a sneaking section, the camera's gonna be wonky to play off the spotlight.
Well, that's the problem. The camera is all wonky, and it's making the controls wonky.
Oh yeah. So basically, your whole purpose is to get the other side of the walkway and then around the corner to reach a hook shot point.
It's like I'm playing classic Resident Evil.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so you want to move a little bit further up and you should get a grapple point option. Okay, just FYI, we are not done yet with the sneaking section, and our first emblem is out here.
I didn't think we were. Oh boy.
No, there's still technically another section. This entire area here, we want to try and kill any enemies without being caught. So be careful going around corners, so this way you can check for enemies.
Hello? I don't see anybody.
Oh yeah, this one's a nice little fun scene that we're eventually going to get to see as well. So
Oh, great.
pay attention to all the shit going on as we're working through the grate.
Thanks for keeping them busy, fellas. I'll see you around.
Ah, good old Chris and Pierce. Sitting there absorbing bullets like nothing. That's all that muscle. Dim hips. Alright, you guys can deal with that.
Okay.
Still see nothing so far.
Bye-bye.
Break your neck. Alrighty.
Okay, so there should... I want to say... Nope. Okay, so... Okay, so there is a stealth section coming up here.
Of course.
It's for the bug lady.
Wait,
So,
we can't kill that thing halfway, can we? We can't
No,
self-kill
so-
that.
no, so basically what we're going to do is completely avoid it if you want to go for the trophy. So,
Great.
basically we're going to wait for her to circle to the back of the room, and then we're going to go towards that blue arrow, hop through the window, and you're reaching a grapple point.
Of course. Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah, actually out here,
Uh-huh.
once we
Spotlight.
drop down, this is another spotlight section, and this one, it's a harder spotlight. But the good news is, if you restart or if we die, it'll...
It'll count.
More searchlights, huh?
No, it'll take us back to this
Oh, God.
point. And I didn't realize it dropped me down with you, so that
God
one's
dang
on
it.
me.
God dang it! Ah!
That one was on me, I didn't realize it dropped me down with you, so...
Cursed, I say. Cursed.
Oh!
Why don't these things bite you for once? You know, we probably shouldn't be killing them.
Oh, hey, look! Bug lady!
Oh boy. Eat me!
No! This is not how I want to go out!
Please, please eat me. You freaking pincer. I survived long enough to get back up. Did you die?
It put me into dying status.
Will this thing please kill me? Never mind, the bugs are gonna eat me. That works too.
I'm inside out. So, alright, that one was my bad. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it dropped me down with you.
It's alright.
I figured of all things it would let me drop down on my own.
Nope.
Especially since it gives me an option to drop
More
down.
searchlights, huh?
Oh, come on! God damn it. Isn't it like an option to start from checkpoint or something, or do we just have to keep dying? I think we just have to keep dying.
You'd actually have to open up like your settings menu, Like actually press the center pad and look for the restart icon, and it'll restart us from the last checkpoint.
Oh, there we go.
Which is right before we drop down.
Yes.
More
Now, it would help if
searchlights,
it
huh?
didn't have that crap to disorient us. God damn it! Okay. Every time, man. Every freaking time. It's just gonna happen. I'm starting to get to the point to where I'm thinking we'd be better off just running.
It's for Ada. It kind of sucks because she gets stuck in that cutscene. Like as soon as we drop down, I'm able to tuck and hide behind
More
cover.
searchlights, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh my god. I hate all the hate. And I'll bet you that every time you restart from checkpoint, it's counting as a death too, so that's just gonna fuck up my score.
Well, the score you can always improve. Getting the trophy, it's kind of hard to do.
More searchlights,
Yeah,
huh?
you're right. Oh, oh, come on, man! Why can't she duck? It's not fair, I tells you. It's not fair.
So it's literally like you do have enough time to pull it off.
It's
You
not...
want to get over that area
More
and
searchlights, huh?
basically do your tuck and roll into the aim.
Okay. I can't see where I'm going.
Wait for the spotlight to come back around.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to come back. God, why me? They'll never find me in the Master of Disguise.
So your best bet is once it goes around, get up and run, get onto that platform and grapple.
Run, motherfucker, run! Oh my god.
Okay. We're almost done, I swear. Okay, so breakable's here.
Why do I get the feeling there's a third one of those? Because the rule of three.
Nope. Okay. Nope, there are enemies down here that if we signify them, or...
They'll screw us too, of course.
Yeah, so we gotta go for like insta-kills.
Great. Love it.
Oh shit.
You can't shoot. Shooting doesn't work. It just alerts
Okay.
them. Checkpoint?
Okay, so... Yep, that... I don't know if that where that takes us back to from here. So I think Ada's gotta do it with the, yeah, with the bow
crossbow.
gun.
Right.
And you want to go for like headshots.
Great. I'll totally be pro enough to do that. Hey, it worked.
Okay, so if we want to continue getting you the option for the trophy, we have to ignore this room inside here and just
Great.
progress on.
Just have to be sneaky. Okay.
All this for a damn trophy.
I know, it sucks.
Okay, so if memory does serve, we only have the 2 searchlights to do, so... Oh, there's bowgun bolts, or arrow rounds, regular.
I've got 65 of those things now. Why did we get noticed?
Like cockroaches.
No, there's cockroaches, like those, the spider-looking fuckers in here.
Oh, great.
These ones we can attack without any repercussion, because if they tackle you, there's a chance you'll go through the grate and be found and game over.
Seriously. Oh, then the alarm's probably just going off for Chris and Pierce then.
Yep. Hence the reason you want to deal with these fighters in here, because you'll go through the grate and land right in front of Chris and Pierce, so.
Yeah. God, I hope that's the end of it.
Almost. Not out of the woods yet,
Darn it.
as the expression goes.
What if I want to be back in the woods, or out of the woods? I don't know. I can't even talk anyways.
We are almost there, though.
Yas.
There's like 1 or 2 more enemies we have to contend with without getting caught, and then hopefully you should be able to get the trophy, and we'll be done with the sneaking section.
Yeah, now watch it be a friggin' bug. Bug lady.
No, that's not good enough. That's not 801. Why won't it work?
Combine the DNA sequence with the cocoon's biostructure.
Find another subject.
Use Carla for the next pass. She's a close match. Be careful what you say around her.
I don't want her catching on.
Yeah.
Yes, this is it.
She may have left me, but now I have her back.
Happy birthday, Ada. Wow.
That's really screwed up.
Now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
See what you did.
She went splat.
Yeah. Chapter 5 of 8 is gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so... you can get that scene to get a little comment, or a view.
Yeah. She dropped ketchup everywhere.
Okay, so... hold up. This is one of the 2 guys.
I've got my crossbow out.
Okay, yeah, that works. Alright. Incendiary grenade, and emblem number 2 is inside this last locker.
Ooh. Meleeed it.
Alright, so again, pathetic agent doesn't know how to call an elevator.
This game just doesn't give you a break.
Now I'm stuck inside you.
Alpha team,
Tinky?
this is HQ.
I was about to say, I think a lot of people would want that.
Wong was telling the truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from launching even a single one. Copy that, HQ.
Now you said 2 enemies, but there was only 1.
Carla.
I want to
At
say it
least
was like
now I
1 or 2. I
understand.
couldn't completely be sure.
You lied to me. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry! Okay, so... this will put us into the last phase of Ada's Chapter 4.
Now, where in the floof is my trophy?
I want to say you should get it after this cutscene if the game counts the, doesn't count the restarts against you. I know on the PS3 edition and the Xbox 360 edition, they didn't count it against you for the restart. But I don't know if PS4 is going to be nice about it.
It's a shame. If you had only sought vengeance against Simmons alone, I would.
Oh boy. gooey. So much Vaseline.
Dude, seriously, how many times we gotta tell you? Spitters are quitters, lady!
Get over yourself. Help me?
I'm the real Ada. I don't need help from anyone.
Okay, she's lost her mind.
My plans aren't failing. They're thriving.
So much gooey goodness.
And soon. this frail
There's so much white shit everywhere.
society.
Sounds like the Evil Within 2.
It's starting to look like the cover of Evil Within 2.
Yeah.
After that, you know what will be left of this world? Nothing! Hell will rise, and chaos will reign!
She melted like a witch.
And I.
We are in China, so can we say this is the Witch of the East?
Yes. Oh, we got a boss fight, don't we?
This is not the white shit that I want to deal with on a regular basis!
It was like, that girl's gonna make me pregnant.
Hate to break it to you, but you're nothing but a cheap knockoff. At best.
Leon wouldn't like that.
Rest in peace, Carla.
Rest in spaghetti, never forgetty.
Mm-hmm.
She must have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C virus.
Oh, shit! Well, first of all, there's an emblem right here, by the way.
Yep, this is emblem number 3.
But I thought this part was happening next chapter. I forgot.
No, nope, it's all part of this one. And the 4th emblem is while contending with other shit. So are you ready to die? Probably a lot of times here.
Yeah, by the way, I don't think I got the trophy.
Apparently it hates you.
Why you gotta be like that, game? All that work. I ruined my score for nothing. Oh god, oh god, I forgot Chase. Gotta run. There's so much goo everywhere!
Ooey gooey!
It's like
I
Stan
can't open the door!
It's like Stan Marsh in that South Park episode. Yeah, I probably need to shoot that. Breakable stuff. Whatever you say, lady. I think she's behind us. Open the door, open the door, open the door! Dude, behind you.
I know.
Hey, Joe,
Hey, look, green herb.
a green herb I can't pick up because my inventory's full. God damn it. Okay, I got it. Oh, hi. Could we not and say we did? I didn't know you could actually hit those. Oh god, get it off me now!
Just to the door!
You know, I can't help but notice that the chest is extremely large compared to Ada's actual. I think Carly's trying to be an improved version, quote unquote.
Okay.
I was about to say, is it gonna put you through?
Okay, so the last emblem is on the other side of this rack.
Great. Fantastic. Oh god, that face.
So as long as I'm doing this, you can sneak around and get your emblem.
Oh. Okay.
And then I guess just kind of return the favor for me, so this way I can get mine.
By the way, there's a red herb here. I'm gonna have to drop something else. God dang it. I'll just drop some freaking machine gun ammo. Alright.
Alright, now under the door, then under the face.
Oh, God. I forgot how horrifying this face stuff was. Oh, God!
Ugh.
This is awkward. Incredibly awkward. Oh, I was supposed to shoot that? Oops.
Hey, look, pipe bomb arrows.
Hold on a second. Where do you see these pop bomb? Oh, there we go. I was going to yoink those. Dang it.
Figured you'd appreciate that.
Yes.
Everybody loves a good exploding arrow. Alright, this is another, if I remember correctly, chase or die sequence.
Great. Fantastic. In other words, we'll probably die. At least once.
I know one of them's coming here soon. Yeah, right here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Why did that grab me? And why does it not grab you? It only grabs me. It's a freaking conspiracy, I tells you.
Well, at
Hey,
least you didn't die.
You just spewed acid all over my face.
I'm sorry. I mean, at least you didn't die after getting grabbed by the wall hands.
Well, that's the funny thing, is the wall hands grab me, but they don't do any damage.
No, they just hold you in place in hopes to God that you actually get caught and eaten by the face coming out of the wall.
Yeah. Oh boy. Gooey goodness. Oh god. I don't like the way the eyes look. I don't actually remember what we're supposed to do here. Oh! Well, that's acid in the face.
Basically the whole premise is to get Ada, if you're playing by yourself, is supposed to use the pipe bomb arrows, blast into the face, create a hole, and then hit the nitrogen containers behind her.
Oh. Alright. Easy peasy. She just did not give a damn about that.
Yeah. That's kind of the other issue that you gotta contend with. It's a multi-shot thing.
Why you gotta shoot me like that? Why, game? Damn it! There we go.
You tried so hard to destroy the world. Now you've destroyed your body. Hope this is what you wanted.
It's a bad case of plastic surgery.
Right? Yay!
Plastic surgery gone wrong. Meanwhile, you didn't even appear on the elevator for me.
Yeah. That's how important I am.
I want to say something about the way she looks in this, but I don't want to spoil anything. Not Ada, that is.
I'll let them clean up
Carla.
all this mess. While I take care of Simmons.
After all that, I only got a B rank. Still didn't get that freaking trophy. Pisses me off.
That's pretty freaking gay. Well, I mean, hey, considering the fact that there was 4 restarts, you could have had a worse rank.
True.
Okay, so next we're doing Chris. Heyo.
Oh god.
Which I think Chris was yellow. My friend.
Alright. I've got level 3 firearm finally. So now all I just have is spending skill points on anything I don't have. Max out the 3 skills I use.
I don't have enough skill points to buy anything. Like I think the cheapest thing I have on my freaking skills list page is like 29,000.
Oh god.
Okay. Oh, chapter 4. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break here, use the bathroom, grab a new thing of coffee because Chris is a long one.
Of course.
Chris's chapter 4 is one of the fucking longest of all the chapters, I want to say. So I'm gonna grab me a new coffee, so I'm not having to do this in the middle of it. So BRB.
Okay. I guess while he does that, I'm gonna see about if my I'm gonna wait, or no, yeah. While he's gone, I'm gonna go check to see if my water is cold in the freezer. So be right back, people.
Okay.
Alright, I just got back.
So did I. Oh, and I think I figured out why you didn't get that trophy.
Okay. So what was the issue?
If I remember correctly, because you took death via enemies summoned by Spotlight, it counted against you.
God dang it.
Because technically, I think at that point it registers, even though we went back to the checkpoint, it registers the fact that you got caught and suffered a death from it. So in order to do it, you have to trigger the restart, not a death restart.
Ooh. I wish we knew that beforehand.
Yeah, I usually just immediately go for the restart. I don't usually try for the death, so I didn't think about it. Otherwise, I would have suggested that sooner.
It's fine. Mistakes happen.
Besides, it is far easier to get a lot of these hidden trophies on easier modes. Like, there's one in Jake's that I can tell you how to do it. But doing it on Veteran is probably going to be really damn difficult. Because of how much damage you take in the process. Because if you lose like a block of health, you fall.
Great.
So I'm almost willing to bet that you won't be able to get it unless you're that good.
Totally, I am. There's no way I can mess this up.
Especially since the fact that you're completely defenseless at that point. You can't fight back. You're climbing a rope. And if you take a full block of damage, enough damage to knock off a block of health, you fall off the rope.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Alright, so I'm just double checking real quick the emblems for Chris's campaign, and then we'll also get this set up proper.
Alrighty.
So there's one. Two. Because I remember where the last one is. The last one can only be obtained as Pierce, so I'm just double checking the other ones. And third one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so. Alright. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, Chapter 4. Veteran. I'm choosing Chris. I'm gonna try a slightly different setup.
Alrighty.
Start game. And then I'm actually going to invite.
Wait a second.
And then there's the invite. So, I'm gonna try something on a purely experimental thing, because there have been campaign crossovers where usually there's like a wait to see if anybody else will join as other characters.
Oh, so you're gonna make it public?
I'm gonna sit there and allow it to see if that creates the option.
Alrighty.
Instead of doing private, where you can only join if you have an invite.
Yeah.
So, picking up where we left off after the car crash.
Oh, right.
Piers!
What could go wrong? Oh, that could go wrong. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Right into it? Really?
I'm good, Captain!
God damn, dude. It was right in my face. I wasn't expecting that. I've never played as Pierce this far.
Keep your head down. They got their sights locked on us. These enemies are different.
Yeah, they've all got spider faces. So different. Ooh, sniper rifle finally. Oh, I already had one, but another sniper rifle.
A legit sniper rifle.
Oh god! Mistakes have been made! Mistakes have been made! I forgot they explode. I forgot they explode. Oh my god.
Oh man, Rain is gonna love this. Rain is gonna fucking love that one. Oh god, mistakes! Because the that's the best part, because he recently actually just pointed out, it's like, you know, I've been hearing a lot less mistakes have been made from Cynthric. It's just like, just wait. Just wait.
I forgot they explode. God damn it.
Oh, man, that was wonderful. Oh,
I swear.
no, that was worth the price of admission.
I swear, if we ever play, like, the Halo Master Chief Collection or something, whenever that re-releases, I'm gonna be the guy that runs up to an exploding flood and just punches it. What an idiot. Oh my
man,
God.
that was fucking wonderful. Oh god, mistakes have been made! Mistakes have been made! They explode! I forgot they explode!
It's just my first instinct to just run up and punch something, I swear to God.
Remember, you're not playing as Jake right now.
Oh God.
No, that was fucking wonderful.
10 out of 10. Now my question is, which is stronger, the anti-material rifle or semi-auto sniper?
Anti-material is stronger because just about pretty much wherever you shoot, you're gonna deal a massive amount of damage.
That's what
but
I thought.
it is still a sniper rifle, but it uses a different type of ammo.
Yeah.
So having a secondary option for sniping isn't that bad of an idea, especially considering how rare the ammo drop is for that rifle.
True. If we could just find the enemy to shoot. Oh, you found him. Oh my God, I hate this wobble. The hell did I shoot? I didn't see a barrel.
Alpha to HQ. We're closing in on Ada Wong.
HQ here. Copy that.
We have to figure out where on board she's hiding.
Okay, so that should take care of the sniper, so we can head down. Yeah, the only tactic I found for those guys is you would basically kind of want to follow the laser sight of the rifle back to them. Hey, look, there's Ada's car. Or Carla, as we now understand and know.
Mm-hmm.
But by proxy, guess what?
Lots of enemies. Oh God! They'll never hit me on Master Disguise. About to say, where's your good old Chris Redfield throw?
I didn't get over to it in time to do it. Okay, so technically this is classified as the second emblem, but we can grab it now.
Alright. And where is it?
Over here. Inside this little cargo chopper here, we can find a few breakables, but inside the cockpit is the emblem. So this is technically classified as the second one because we will be coming back into this room, but I figured you can just go ahead and grab it now, considering what we're going to be dealing with on our second visit through here.
Oh God. Probably me punching another exploding enemy. Out of reflex. I tried to dive away from it too, I just couldn't get far enough.
There you go. There's the Chris Redfield throw.
See what you did?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Yo, oh shit, oh shit, oh god, they've got a head. They've got a big head. Get away! Ah! I'm alright. There we go. Come here, spider face. Alrighty. Yep. He's turning into something big. Probably a wizard.
Well, that's just great. What else can go wrong? How the hell are we supposed to get that bulkhead open?
We'll figure something out. That's our job. You and I have a mission to complete.
Nope.
Oh, great. Even how can he even fit up
We
here?
can blow it open.
I assumed it'd be a wizard because that thing shouldn't be able to fit up there. Oh god, it doesn't like it when I do that. There we go. Never mind, it's dead. I was gonna try and melee it when it was stunned, but no! The game's like, screw you!
Oh, yeah, this part. Okay. Hold up.
Death? Death approaches.
Are you full or?
There we go.
Alright.
Woo! What could go wrong? Oh, for God's sake. Really?
Hey, Piers, I found something to take care of that bulkhead.
You've got to be kidding me. Cuff me. Mr. Muscles. Son of a muffin.
Hashtag muffin love, bitches!
Yes, the muffins.
So just remember, if you go into dying status, I can't help you.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, totally fine. It's not like I'm surrounded by enemies or anything. Oh god. Well, they thankfully only seem to be melee enemies so far. Oh god, he's gonna explode! He's gonna explode! Please, please, explode! Explode! Explode faster, damn you! There we go. Ooh, I just got a trophy for that. Yavo Genocide. I don't know if that's because I made a bunch of enemies explode at once, or because I just killed a certain amount over time.
Jawabo Genocide is for killing 500 Jawabo.
Ew. Whew. Surprisingly, I haven't been hit yet. See how long that lasts.
When in doubt, grenade launcher it out.
Yes. Oh right, I forgot we had grenade launchers. I hope there's nothing on the side that's hit me. Launch it, launch it, launch it. This one sink the ship at all.
Help me!
Oh, you got sniped. Oh my god! I didn't notice there was snipers after you. Hold on. We also have an enemy over here somehow. Make that multiple enemies. Well, that's unfortunate. That's doubly unfortunate. I'm pretty sure that thing with the shield is missing its head. I don't know how it's alive right now. I don't even missing the helmet. So we've got a problem. And now we don't.
He's dead.
Woo!
And skill points.
Oh, for God's sake, really? There we go.
A missile that big, I find hard to believe it only did that much damage.
Yeah.
HQ, come in.
Plus, it didn't have a warhead in it.
Mission to apprehend
But even then.
Now let's get those stairs back down.
Where are you going?
Oh, this is where we're supposed to go?
Nope.
Oops.
After we fired that missile, there's a ladder that takes us back down to the ground floor.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. I'm just making sure there isn't something over here, because I've never checked over here. There's nothing. I'm done. I'm dumb.
No.
Like I said, which, here's the bullshit about all that. So, while I was up here, a second exploding enemy appeared. It took so many more bullets to make that thing explode than just one punch that it took before. What a load of bull. Oh, that actually worked. Huh.
Oh, you bastard! Oh!
You had one job. No! Right in front of me! I was literally about to punch that guy.
Dude, freaking I had like 2 blocks of health. I lost one when the dude grabbed me, and then another one when he slams me into the ground. I was grabbed inappropriately and need to file a hurt feelings report for the
HQ, come in.
Oh my
We're
God.
continuing our mission to apprehend Wong.
Now let's get those stairs back down.
Oh, guy's got a freaking Bandersnatch arm. Isn't that basically what that's meant to be? Like, I never played Code Veronica. I remember reading something about some monster in that called a Bandersnatch that has a big stretchy arm that can pull you in.
Yeah.
I think it was like a Game Informer article back when it was being made. Or some other gaming magazine.
Could have been Game Informer.
God. Oh, come on. You might want to back up. Okay. What kind of bullshit was that? You melee and don't even take damage. Freaking boulder puncher.
I knew all those years of punching boulders would pay off.
Funny thing, actually. Something I found out last night. I think it was last night anyways. Maybe it was the night before. But, so, turns out that the person that does the voice for Dante...
Yeah.
He did the motion capture for Chris in Resident Evil 5.
Oh,
so
really?
he did the boulder punching.
That's actually kind of fascinating.
It was all Dante.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yeah. Oh shit. What timing? Why did it explode? Again, I asked, why did it explode? What the hell?
If I had an answer, I would provide, but... I'm gonna take this motherfucker and beat this motherfucker with it!
Oh yeah, another dumb thing I found out the other night. So, okay. I don't know if you know or not, but basically the voice actors for Dante, Nero, and Virgil all used to be Power Rangers at some point. And,
Nero I was aware of.
Yeah, Dante and Virgil were also Power Rangers.
I did not realize that, Dante and Virgil.
Oh god. But, anyways, the point about that. So, you may have heard about there was, like, some Power Rangers fighting game that came out recently. It wasn't all that great, but it was, like, full of fan service and all that. You didn't heal me. But, basically, as a DLC character, they added the Power Ranger that Virgil played as, and got him to do the voice for it, and his voice dialogue is just full of Virgil references. It's friggin' hilarious.
Oh, wait, yeah, now that I think about it, Virgil's voice actor does sound familiar, because I used to be a Power Rangers fan, and,
he was the Quantum Ranger or something like that?
Yeah, he was the Quantum Ranger from, Power Rangers Time Force.
Uh-huh.
The voice of Nero was the second Black Ranger in Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Green Zeo Ranger, and the first Green Turbo Ranger.
Yeah.
Dante's voice actor, I'm not 100% sure I know where he's from Power Ranger-wise.
I'm not completely sure if he was specifically a Ranger. Like, the thing I saw didn't even say he was a Ranger so much as said that when he was a kid, he was in that kind of show, like a Japanese Super Sentai show.
Oh, okay.
But he wasn't specifically a Power Ranger. Oh, shit. Oh, God, this might hurt. But, that aside... Oh, I think he may have done some of the stunts in a Power Rangers movie, though, or something like that, or one of the shows. So, I guess that still technically counts.
Yeah,
like he was a stuntman for a kid. Oh, God! I'm being split in half. Surprisingly not dead yet. Oh, well, now I'm getting split in half. Help me! Why?
Oh, I was dealing with a sniper. I love the fact that they just leave you there, dangling in between, while his ass jiggles.
Yeah. Oh, but anyways, back to the whole Virgil Quantum Ranger thing.
Now that's how you open a door.
Yeah, I gotta go through this entire bit again.
In the reveal trailer for the DLC character of Quantum Ranger, number one, he does the Virgil voice the entire time. He doesn't just sound like he did in the Power Ranger show. Two, it opens up with, like, Lord Zed beating up the Green Ranger, and then it cuts to Virgil's voice going, "Foolishness, Lord Zed, foolishness." Just straight up Virgil.
Oh! He blew up! Why did he blow up?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go.
That time it didn't work out in my favor.
Oh, the thing exploded on you and actually hurt.
He didn't fly far enough. He didn't fly far enough.
Those freaking snipers! Oh god, I've got no stamina. This is bad. I've put myself in a precarious situation here.
Fucking sniper!
Sniper, no sniping. Ah, shit.
Good eye sniper!
We got an explodey thing.
No!
This is not going to end well for me. This is not going to end well for me at all. There we go.
Hey! I live.
I'm kind of trapped up here with the big guy, by the way. Ow. Never mind, I think he's dead. Surprisingly, I only took 2 blocks of damage through all that.
Alright, so we want to head over here.
Is there anything up here? There are enemies defending this place as though there was something.
We already cleared that area.
Oh, right. Alright, I'm coming.
Why do you have pinpoint accuracy?
Don't you dare die!
I'm not trying to, but I got enemies.
There we go.
One of those big exploder fuckers got me.
Woo! I don't know how I dodged all that fire.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Oh my god! I've never seen them pull you into their jaws like that with a Bandersnatch arm. That was just cruel.
That was just wrong!
I didn't know they could do that.
Apparently they can when they've got the mutated head.
Why did that explode and hurt me? Why did he cause me pain?
Back up! No!
Meanwhile, this
already.
Did you see that? There was a freaking enemy over here running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail.
I hadn't seen that, but I kind of wish.
There we go.
But then again, you didn't get to see the glitched out head on mine last week when we were playing Ada, so I'll call that an even trade.
Alright, I forgot to watch that. I need to watch that when I get the chance.
Literally, it because I went and looked it up, it's like at 19 minutes to like 19-20.
There's a double door we can open right here. It might be for loot, maybe?
It's for later.
Oh, crap. Alright.
Because that takes us to the bulkhead we just blew up. But we still got to figure out how to get the stairs back down, so.
Oh, right.
Alright, so second emblem. Second emblem in their dickish, freaking fiendish ways, that boat out there with the light coming from it. It's on top of it.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh, I see it. Got it.
Okay, so that's 2 of the emblems.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, we haven't come across the emblem that only Pierce can get yet.
Yeah, it's the last emblem, so... Speaking of loot...
I like how we're basically playing through the same campaign we just did with Ada.
Yeah.
Going for it.
That's basically what this is.
Just the more action-y side of this.
We're seeing the Chris side of it.
Yeah. Needs more boulder punching. Oh crap, some acid rounds. I'll take those.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the acid rounds are good against. I think anything with a hard shell, maybe?
Could be. I want to say the regular rounds are good for hard shells. I want to say acid might be better for like the actual like Jawabo or whatever, because it is acid burning into your skin.
True.
And we still have one more type of grenade round to find, so. Nitrogen rounds.
Oh, right. Good old nitrogen.
HQ to Alpha. Fighting in the city is spread. You need to apprehend Ada Wong now.
We're working on it, man!
Copy that. Tell our boys to hang in there.
Oh, boy.
Okay, now comes the fun. Are we ready?
Yeah, sure. Not gonna get wrecked at all. Oh, hi. Really? You're gonna go into a cutscene now? Right when there's an enemy to my right. Every time it's the most inconvenient time.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, this is awkward.
I think we've overstayed our welcome.
Yeah, I believe so. I punch him into you, just break his neck. I don't remember if we can actually kill this thing.
Yeah, we can. It's best for Pierce to do it because the anti-material rifle has a heat tracking, so it can.
Oh right.
If you aim with the material rifle and then press triangle, you go to like a thermal. It's easier to distinguish the target that way.
Oh, I gotta shoot the pilot.
Yeah.
Okay. If I can just avoid getting shot. I swear I just shot the pilot twice with this thing. I think the pilot's gotta be dead at this point. It's taken 3 enemy material rifles to the face. It's not moving anymore, it's just shooting. It might just be aiming at you, though.
And if he was dead, that plane wouldn't be shooting still.
Okay, now he's dead.
Okay, so now we get to clear through the enemies again. We're getting back to that double door that we passed by earlier.
Oh boy. You had one job. Oh wait, that wasn't you. I hear enemy. I don't see enemy. I swear to God, every single time these things turn into one of those.
Well, they did say they were different.
How many freaking trap jaw things do we need?
As many as the game wants to throw at us because they're dicks like that.
Okay. What, are we gonna funnel them in here?
Oh, we could. I saw an enemy go up here, so I was chasing him down in case it was a sniper.
Well, this is gonna hurt. Yes! Throw him into them! Oh shit! Oh god, I meleeed it! Oh no! That was awkward.
Yay! Woo! Stay down, dude. Alright, hold up. Alright, never mind then.
Oh, well crap, I wish you would have said something.
I was trying to, because I had 3 of them, and then you healed, so I went to go, like, change.
Oh shit! This is why you need a safe first aid spray.
I tried, I just didn't get the words out right. I'm sorry. One shot, one kill.
Why are we falling? One spot that we can't reach them melee-wise. Well, another trap jaw.
Mistakes were made.
Enemy behind you. There we go.
Okay.
These enemies aren't going to stop showing up, are they? Starting to get that impression. Oh god! Oh god! What the timing? Why the timing? The second I get knocked down, this thing freaking bites me.
My turn.
Okay.
Fly, bitch!
Wow, this is awkward. Uppercut. Alright, let's just go. I don't think these guys are gonna stop respawning. Can we even reach that enemy?
Yeah, because this will take us around to it.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
Well, we've already killed most of the enemies, so...
Woo!
This is just a courtesy of a double check to make sure there's nothing we can grab, so...
Yeah.
Breakable over here on the shelf.
Alrighty.
And then where that where that bird dropped, there should be some skill points if you haven't collected those already.
Bird? I didn't see a bird.
Oh, where dude turned into that freaking chrysaloid again?
Oh, right.
What the hell just happened? Oh, there we go. There, that was a lag.
Hey, there's an enemy back here that we somehow missed.
He's running for his life.
Apparently, he's not even firing. Oh, that was totally intentional. I totally meant to time that perfectly.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I tell myself.
Yeah. Yep, doesn't look like there's anything else. Because I'm not finding anything, so...
Yeah, let's see.
Heading upstairs. Okay, so at this point the random spawning will stop, so...
Joy.
Can you feel it spreading through your body yet?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Exactly what you gave me.
Simmons.
The D?
At first, you'd be afraid. But don't
Does this
worry.
conversation sound familiar?
You're just becoming
Yeah.
the monster you always were.
You and everyone else on the planet.
You and your family may have shaped the world into what it
It
is
is today, but starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
How's your health looking, Piers?
I got 1 block of health.
I've got 2 and I've only got 4 pills left and I started with 16.
Oh boy. Oh wait, and then wouldn't this be a perfect time for you to use the first aid spray?
I've got 2 left, but yeah.
Oh, I just remembered I got a first aid spray too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm full health, so...
Wait, when'd you get full health? I thought you
Okay,
had. I thought you only had 2 blocks.
Apparently I thought wrong?
He's a
I
magician.
counted wrong? I don't know.
He's a wizard.
I could have swore I wasn't full health, and now it's showing me at full health.
I call shenanigans. Oh god, it's this part, isn't it? No, wait, no, it's not. We're not in China yet.
Oh, we're in China.
Well, not the part of China I'm thinking of.
It's Ada!
You'd think they'd notice the change in clothes.
Ada, stop!
Meanwhile, Ada just casually walks through all that. Well,
Mistakes were made!
so many mistakes.
Oh shit!
Oh jeez, Scoob. Where real fuck, Scoob? Immediately. There's a spider guy right in front of you, by the way. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm gonna get done in by a spider.
I'm running out of pills.
Oh, hey there, Red King. I put what down? Kill a fire. Just die, damn you. Ah! The hell even exploded on me?
Exploded on me too!
I didn't even see any grenades get thrown. I don't know why I'm running into melee enemies right now. I'm an idiot. Damn it, stop dodging me. You're gonna get meleeed and you're gonna like it. Get uppercutted with a vengeance.
Okay. Is that good? Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Yeah, it's totally good.
Yay.
I hope we find a green herb soon. I could really use one.
You and me both. I've got 1 pill left.
If I get one green herb, I can get another 6 pills. Oh,
This
awkward.
is shower time!
Doubly awkward. Hey, what do you know?
Hey, look,
green
green
herb. Now let me throw this grenade at someone first. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna have a chance. Well, crap. Alrighty.
Pasu! Hello, Moody.
Hello, people that showed up in Strife stream. Oh god, this is awkward. Back away. It's gonna explode.
Ooh, acid rounds.
Nice.
Handgun rounds. Yay!
Hello.
Love no!
There we go. Anyone else want to come down? I dare you.
No, I think he's good.
Is there anything back here? Nope, nothing. Alright, well if he's not gonna come down, I'm gonna go up there.
Does this area look a little on the familiar side?
Yeah.
So around the corner you should find some shotgun shells.
Ooh, nice. Yoink that. Good too, because I'm finding myself having to use the shotgun more and more lately. I don't even know why I bother using the normal rifle anymore. It's no good. Oh, not as good as it should be anyways.
Found her! Upstairs, move!
She's so casual about it all. Like, oh, I see these heavily armed soldiers after me. I'm just gonna stroll.
Damn.
Putting it down. It's got rabies.
It's a rabbit dog, it's Cujo.
Oh god, that movie scared me as a child.
Alright.
Oh, another green herb. Now if we could find a red herb. Perfect. This door's locked. Never mind. Ow. Oh, crap baskets. We're probably both gonna die here. Yep. Never mind.
That was my last pill!
Well, that's awkward. Alright. Now would be a good time for a freaking first aid spray.
Got one first aid spray left.
Whew. Now, can we get a red herb? I know we're definitely gonna need it for chapter 5. Oh, hi.
Ooh!
Get neck snapped.
Okay. Then over here. Oh look, another elevator! Or door that requires 2 people. What could go wrong here?
Everything. Oh, for God's sake. Why's it gotta be spiders? Ah! Freaking jumped at me! Good gun down. Nope. Why don't you just shoot at her? Freaking plot convenience. It's not like the windows are bulletproof.
I'm calling shenanigans. There was already a fly thing walking around here when Ada came through, and she's obviously already been through, so why did it just hatch now?
Well, maybe it's the continuity of our playthrough where we skipped it.
Oh, and the fact that there's 2 of them.
Oh, great. Love it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, geez, Scoop.
Or no, there's just one. But...
Hello? There we go. Skill points.
Ooh, ooey and gooey. Black spot on the ground. Okay.
Right.
That was fun.
Yeah. She's a ninja.
She's toying with us.
She's Batman. Secretly, she's Batman.
Well, these days, someone's gonna freaking take all her scenes and then just put a Kevin Conroy voiceover for her. Well, that was awkward. Oh, that's doubly awkward. Get away, get away, get away! Ah! Ow, please stop beating me with your gun.
Down, Simba! Jeez, for the love of the Pride Land! Oh my good gracious.
Oh joy, a hand grenade I can't pick up. I could probably use those.
Oh yeah.
Ah. No space. Well. get smashed. Where do you think you're running? Really? It's gonna run all this way. Oh my god.
Wow.
He ran. He ran all the way to the double doors that we opened. Couldn't get out because he can't open it. And I just smashed his head against the wall and killed him.
No! Please leave me alone! All the way to the double door. Wow.
I'll take care of these guys.
Oh my god. Behind you. Spiders. So many spiders. Wait a second. Oh, there's some crates over here you missed. Some boxes. Where did Spooderman go?
I don't know.
Is there no more of them? Spooderman. I don't see any.
Maybe he ran away like the other dude?
Maybe. I mean, I know I killed one of them, but unless you killed two, one of them is missing.
I did kill two.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
I just don't remember how many there were.
I saw 3.
Okay, emblem time, number 3.
And you can actually open things. It's a miracle.
Yay! So that's the 3rd emblem, and that's the last one that Chris can easily get.
Mm-hmm.
The last one, it's all for Pierce. Hey look, green herb! Green herb, give me the herb! Oh, I gotta drop something.
I don't think I have anything I can drop.
I have
Oh wait, I can drop a flash grenade. That'll do. I almost dropped my first aid spray. That would have made me very upset.
It sounded like you were getting ready to say you were almost ready to drop your fart aid spray.
No?
Ada!
Still haven't had enough, huh? Even after losing all your men? Again.
Egging him on.
With your track record, I gotta say, I'd hate to be a member of your team, Chris.
Don't listen to her, Captain.
But where are my manners? I mean, really, I should be thanking your men for being such good test subjects.
Well then.
That is some serious restraint.
Ever since Adonia, all I've wanted is to see you dead. But this isn't about vengeance. It's about justice.
Superman!
It's over, Ada.
Yeah.
You're right. It is. The aircraft carrier is preparing for launch.
Launch?
And the dead will flood the streets. Deja vu, boys. Raccoon revisited. But this time, it won't just be one city. It'll be the whole world.
I blame the Resident Evil live-action movies. Ooh, right in the chest.
You got me. Well played.
So...
But no one can stop it.
So now we know who shot her.
I forgot that she got shot like that. I thought she just jumped off.
Damn it! What the hell just happened? This looks like a different strain. There are 2 missing.
Just take what's left. We'll bring it back to HQ for analysis. This is Alpha Leader. I need a report on the missing vessels ASAP.
The city has been compromised, and we've lost contact with all local assets. We need more
Now,
time.
if I remember right,
The terrorist assault
this
was
chapter
just a
for
diversion.
Leon is going
Real
to be
attack will
great.
Spread the virus globally.
Now what?
Real
Check the rear
great.
hangar. There's got to be some planes back there.
Yes, sir.
I hope you're ready for round 2.
Alpha Team, this is HQ.
Oh, great.
We've confirmed that Wong was telling the truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from
Wait, round
launching even
2.
a single one.
Copy that, HQ.
You will see very, very soon.
The bay's just
Oh,
up ahead.
boy.
Hurry.
Yes, sir. This is making me seasick. You think this tub's gonna last much longer?
I don't want to hang around to find out. Come on.
I don't want to hang around long to find out, goes around the corner and breaks a crate.
Damn it.
Oh, for
Reset the
God's
passcode to
sake.
get this open.
Fantastic.
God damn
Well,
it.
let's go see if we can hunt him down.
Every freaking campaign has a section like this, and I hate it.
He's dead, which means someone else is here. Anyway, we got the first code.
Ada, you had one job. You should have killed these things. You should have burned them alive. Oh, I hate the noises they make. Oh, great. Another one. I forgot that they could create other ones just through corpses like that. Alright, grenade explosions. That would be nice about now. Problem solved. Problem solved.
Okay.
Okay, you trip over their bodies.
Can't get over
can't go
there
that
because of the steam.
Damn it, Valve, you had one job. Not supposed to block our way, you're supposed to give us sails. Well. Oh, this is awkward. This is real awkward. Oh, of course.
Oh, come on.
A freaking course. Oh, this is our chance for the microwave. I probably should have shot the grenade launcher right. Oh my god! You're dead. You're so dead.
Thank you.
Oh god, you're gonna get violated.
I got blasted by a grenade launcher and thrown into death. Hey, look, you can actually see a hole in my face now.
Oh shit, I didn't think they'd actually animate that part. I've never seen that death before.
You're seeing a lot of deaths you've never seen before in this play.
I swear, I've never seen... Like, I've seen people get infected with the virus and, like, their face change, but they never actually show them as a zombie. I've never seen them get turned into one of those things.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
I didn't know those things could, like, one-hit execute you like that. I guess we've just always killed them beforehand. Oh, come on!
Let's get out of here.
Darn it. And here I wanted to throw them in the cooking pot or the microwave.
Piers.
We'll get more opportunities. Because here's another one.
Oh, joy! Oh, may as well take it. Come at me, bro. No balls.
You gotta get the hand close enough.
Come on, give me a handy. Ow. Not that kind of handy, damn it.
Hand is loose.
Hand is after you. Nice.
That's one.
Oh, come on, man.
And here's two.
Damn it. I want to do it. I need the trophy.
Well, you can do it twice. You just go grab the hand.
All right. If it would give me the opportunity. It's not giving me the opportunity. The hand just reattached itself. Also, the other one just woke up, by the way. Wait, have fun with that. God dang it, man.
Specifically gotta, like, shoot for limbs.
That's what I was aiming for. Probably just harder to do with the shotgun, that's all. Oh, another one woke up. Ship. Right in the microwave. Yes. Do you have to do both of those to get the achievement? Or the trophy?
You got... Well, it doesn't give you a trophy, but it gives you a medal for completing it, kind of like the medal for going down the slide and stuff. And you need to get 150 different medals in order to get a trophy. So it helps build a trophy.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, you get one for the microwave, one for the pot, one for flushing it down a toilet.
Huh. Well, there's no more hands on that one, so... All we could do if I wanted to get the other one is to wait for that hand to come back. Or wait for that one to wake back up.
I did break a few things out here, so there are collectibles. Hopefully they're not gone already.
I see something over here. Grenades. Skill points. I don't see anything else, though.
Oh, they're back!
Oh, joy. Ah! Oh, come on, man. Let me get up. Alright, knock the hand off. Okay, I can just hold the hand, right? Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Yeah, you only hold the hand for a certain period of time. If you're near something that it can interact with in that way, you'll automatically head over there, otherwise just throw them by default.
Ah. This is so stupid.
You should have seen my screen. I was actually rotating the camera. Okay.
I just circled you like a friggin' dog.
Just me. Okay. Well, we still have the toilet option, so you can still get a couple of them.
Yeah.
So. Alright, so. This way?
Looks like it. I like how Ada conveniently locked the doors again. Oh look, a corpse that's totally not going to have one of those things come out of it. Now that I think about that, explains the bodies. Hello?
Hello?
Help! Help!
I'm trying!
Oh, this one doesn't have a hand, so it might be the one that was just... It's just running around in circles like an idiot! What the hell? Why does it do that?
Hey, look, there's a hand.
Oh, Joy. Come here, hand. Follow me. Give me a little handy. Son of a bitch.
Well, I do know, down this way will lead you to a toilet if you want to try flushing it.
Alright, sure. I only have 1 block of health, though, so if I get grabbed, I'm boned.
Bathroom's back here. And there's a first aid spray in here.
There's a hand in here, too.
So, yeah, you wanna... Even if it grabs you, you'll then...
Swing and a miss. Really? Yes! Down the toilet.
So the only one that you haven't gotten
Oh
is the
god.
boiling pot.
Legs. These things are dropping grenades for the grenade launcher. There's the armless one again. Oh, wait, actually, I think this one might have an arm. Nope, no arm.
Damn. So the only one I don't have yet is actually flushing it down the...
Oh, wait, no, some legs. I actually need to chill out on the shotgun now because I'm starting to run low on shotgun ammo. Not many is dropping.
No, that's okay. I'm running low on my assault rifle ammo.
Also, stand still.
Now, if I could just get a hand so I can flush one, I'll be all caught up.
Friggin' boat.
I think we flushed all the hands that were attached, so...
Yeah.
Flushed, blew up, or boiled.
Oh, for God's sake. I just healed. I might as well get the second key.
Yep. Okay. Which was back here.
It was this way. Or not? What the deuce? Oh, I'm back in the kitchen.
Over here.
I'm coming.
Hurry up.
Really?
Over here. Over here.
What the hell? He's getting more and more angry.
Wouldn't you be angry if you're stuck on a door?
Hurry up. Hurry up.
I'm actually lost now.
Hurry up. Pierce.
I'm completely lost. I don't know where I am anymore. It's a freaking maze. I found the cabins.
Ah! I
One
just
thing.
got tag teamed.
I like how you're getting tag teamed by things that have no arms. Oh, well, I found a key.
Got the second one. Only one more to go.
Which means one of those things is probably about to come out at me. I got the other key. Alright, I'm running back to try to get to you. If I can find the bloody way. Ah, there you are. God dang ship. Something's behind us. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yay!
Let's get this thing open, Captain. I'm ready when you are.
Quit groping me! I do not consent to this body search!
Hey,
Okay, we got them all. Let's get back.
I do not consent to this body cavity search.
I'm going for some words. Well,
really? Oh look, you've got a hand. You had a hand.
oh boy. Well, may as well make our way to the toilet or the kitchen.
Damn it! It's locked from the other side!
You don't say, Pierce. Who would have known? Some more leg action.
Okay, and then you said you found the
Yeah, I got past.
cabin area.
Yeah, I got passcode 3.
But should be some items we can do some looting for. And now I have company.
Yeah,
So
noticed.
it's probably gonna be a little noisy on my.
There's a hand behind us, by the way. If we can make our way to the kitchen, maybe get that pot.
I already got the pot. I need flushing it, so we need 2 different areas.
Oh wait. Here's a cabin.
Found a hand. I threw a hand.
Is it giving a handy?
I didn't want to stay too long and find out.
Is it feeling randy?
I was feeling.
Oh,
very
right, another hand.
uncomfortable.
Oh wait, that's not a hand. Leg action. Right behind you. How many freaking bullets does that thing take? I've got maxed out firearms.
Takes a lot.
Apparently. Oh, this is awkward. I think this one has a hand. It does. This one doesn't, though.
It had a hand. Now it's dead for now, so.
Oops. Open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door! Freaking legs chasing us! The hand's back.
And we're back to the kitchen.
God damn it.
So we're back to the kitchen. One last chance for you to get the,
Come on, give me a hand.
the boiling pot.
Yes! Got it.
Okay, so I could always come back here and get the flushing of the toilet one later.
Alrighty.
Considering I'm running low on healing items and ammo. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's do that. Wait, we have to input in each individual one?
Yep.
Come on.
This is awkward.
Right behind you.
Why won't the door shut behind us?
No, Fox, give in right now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're finally out of that nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. You were saying... I
don't have time for you right now.
There we go.
If you come back from that, I'm gonna be thoroughly pissed.
I thought for sure we were gonna die there.
All I heard is,
Because I completely forgot about that part.
What are we doing here? So, the funny thing is again, how the tides have turned. If you actually notice, this is where we started Ada's Chapter 4.
Oh, yeah.
And so, the start of Ada's Chapter 4 is roughly the end of Chris's Chapter 4. Don't you just love how that turns around like that?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Everyone's not favorite section.
Well, that only depends on how good you are.
I'm probably not that great. Isn't there a trophy attached to this section of not getting hit?
Yeah, I don't know if that pertains to if you're playing as Chris or Pierce, but if but I know it. So if I can get through this without getting us damaged at all once, I know I'll get the trophy. I don't know about you.
The aircraft carrier has been located. The carrier is armed with anti-aircraft artillery. Take out those guns, Alpha.
When you're playing against an entire carrier,
you get to sit there and target the anti-rifle.
How's your aim?
Great.
Never better, Captain.
To take them down. And I get to like avoid missiles and dodge and all that good shit.
Meanwhile, we're basically playing one of those freaking APC levels in Call of Duty.
Pre-launch preparations have already begun, and there's nothing we can do to stop it from here.
The missile's carrying a virus. If it hits, it's gonna be a hell of a lot worse than a normal warhead.
The only way we can stop it is by getting on that carrier.
We've got no choice. Okay, get ready. I'm going in.
Shit, I can't aim.
Gotcha.
Am I gonna have to shoot like planes behind us or something?
Raccoon City to the world. There's only one missile that we know of. Come in, HQ. Are there any other vessels in the water?
Negative. Intel says only the carrier.
She could have been making it up. I wouldn't put it past her.
I see a chopper.
All anti-aircraft guns have been destroyed.
All right, now we can stop that missile. Find a place to land, Captain.
Oh, great.
Okay, so this is where Pierce has to go find the fourth emblem.
God damn it.
Why
is it gotta be a time limit? I don't know
what it is. I want to say it's in a broken barrel sometime after the first container you blow up. So just keep an eye on anything barrel-like.
Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, jeez. G-scope. I hate time limits. I hate fucking time limits, god dang it. Why's it gotta be like this?
Looks like my path is blocked. Nothing a little pyrotechnics can't take care of.
Okay, I've got you covered.
Hope you do. Oh shit. Freaking quick time events.
Yeah.
Why's it gotta be quick time events?
Okay, so sometime after this one, but before the next one, you should find a barrel or something that has the emblem in it. So.
I need some backup.
Okay. I'm getting shot at the moment.
Yeah. Cutscene didn't help.
As usual. Okay, well I don't see an emblem so far. Unfortunately. Looking. No emblem, no emblem. Wait. No, that's not
it may be in a tire.
Oh, it is. Damn it. I found it. Okay, got the emblem.
Okay. You still got time, so...
I know, but I'm so panicky.
Don't worry about the timer. Right now, the timer is not your enemy. The quick time events are.
Of course. Oh, great. Enemies.
I got the enemies.
This is awkward. This is real awkward. Oh, for God's sake, please don't blow me. Oh, come on!
Please don't blow you?
Yes. I'm really worried. I hope there isn't a third one of these. Shit! I hit the wrong button. Okay. It's set. I got 1 minute though. I'm so panicked.
You got one more quick time to do.
God damn it, I'm not gonna make it. I'm so gonna run out of time.
Well, you don't have anything else to look for, so just get to where you need to go.
Why?
Looks like more trouble than we
Why?
need.
Shit, this fight's about to get dirty.
Why you gotta be like this game? You son of a bitch.
Timer.
Hurry it up, Pierce. We're running out of time.
I've got literally 35 seconds. 31 seconds. Why does it keep getting longer? No, don't take that out of context.
Missile launch has been aborted.
Way to go, Pierce.
Okay, time limit gone. Just get back to the jet before you get stepped on.
Ow. Please. Run, 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 run.
Pick you up.
Hey,
Gotta be
Captain,
fucking
the
kidding
odds are
me.
a little uneven down here. A little help?
As a meter, does that ogre seem bigger than usual?
Maybe just a little.
He seems bigger than the first ones we ran into.
HQ to Alpha. We have an emergency. The missile is preparing to launch.
God damn it.
Hell.
Say, we knew we were trying to stop him.
We're out of time, Alpha. Permission to destroy the missile granted.
I think we're gonna make it.
It's in our way. All right, Pierce. Take out those missiles.
Roger that.
Okay, I hit it. Yay! Hey, I got a trophy. Flying ace.
We did this section without taking damage.
Woo!
The jet did not take any damage. So there you go.
Yes.
It's heading for the city.
And here's where everything falls apart.
Hold on, I'm patching you through to Agent Leon Kennedy.
What? Leon. Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
Oh, sure. We'll totally be able to escape a freaking nuke.
Yeah.
A gas nuke, but a nuke nonetheless. And here's where all hell breaks loose.
The fog. I don't remember this being an M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong production.
Huh. That's the funny thing. The whole idea for this fog may have came from one of those Resident Evil 4 prototypes.
It could be.
And they're about to have a bad day.
Seriously, my only thought is you see these people like against the window. Why do you still stand there as they break through the window?
Oh, to be fair, they broke through within like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but you could still see her just stand there and scream while they break through the window when you could have had a couple second head start.
Yeah.
So much hot Asian potential gone to waste.
Oh boy. And that should be the end of Chris's chapter, I think. Maybe not.
Leon! Leon! Are you alright?
Yeah.
Things just got bad. Real bad.
Really bad. So like I said, this chapter with Leon's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Real fun.
Chris, listen to me.
I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
It's Albert Wesker's son.
Wesker? Chris, he's got antibodies for the C virus.
I got it. On my way.
Good, thanks.
Leon, wait. There's something I need to tell you.
I killed your woman.
Ada Wong is dead.
Copy. Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Damn it, I didn't even get to tap that! And that's the end of Chris's chapter. An hour and 28 minutes.
I'm surprised it died less than you.
Well, let's see. There was the one that you blasted me with the grenade launcher, and then I got feasted on by Mr. fucking Hansy.
Alright, that one was my fault.
But yeah, it actually shows up here in the trophy, the medal list. Put a BOW's hand into the microwave. So.
Alright, now for the fun chapters.
Yep. Okay. So I'm eventually gonna have to go. At least the good news is I can go through that section again, easy as Pierce, and just get that, and I don't have to complete the whole section.
Yeah. And I'm surprised I didn't... How the hell did I get a platinum on Chapter 3 for Pierce? I don't remember doing it.
Go back and watch your playthrough, homie. 20... No, I was wrong. 28,000... No, there it is. 25,000.
Oh,
It's my
great.
cheap... 25,000 for something that I technically can't even use yet. We're in the chapter 4s, and I'm still rocking defense level 1, critical hit level 2, and firearm level 1.
I'm not even using defense yet.
Oh, I'm using it. Trust me. At this point, it's saved my ass quite a bit. Okay, so. Okay. Alright, so before I go ahead and make this official, now that we have company, but they're not in the room, I'm gonna step away for a quick second here and find out whether or not they're gonna come back in. So if necessary, I can actually shut the door to kind of drown out some of the background noise.
Alrighty.
So, because apparently it's an old friend of my roommate's that really helped him in a tough time after he got dumped by his fiance, so...
Oh.
I understand the importance of this person, so I don't want to be rude and being like, can you shut the fuck up, please? So, I will VRV.
Alrighty. At this point, I'm just buying up skills I don't even need, really. May as well save it for the combat gauge boost. Just noticed, why can't I make more than one? Probably have to beat the game to unlock them. Let's see here. I'm not used to it getting so dark so early. Freaking pitch black and it's 6 o'clock. Go winter. I love winter. Although it's not technically winter yet. Not until next month.
Okay, are we ready to die?
Yas.
Start game.
Alright, we're going right into friggin' Need for Speed.
Yes,
Remember.
we are.
Which means I need to not suck while driving.
Yeah, because there's no swapping here.
Yeah.
So the first emblem is actually going to be during this phase, and only Sherry can get it. So
it figures.
But the other 3 Jake can get.
Ah. Freaking giraffe getting a blowjob. Sick symbol.
Alright, so picking up where Jake and Sherry left off after the wait before it shoots dodge from the tank. Wait till it shoots.
Yes. We're all right. Understood. I'll make sure.
Are we all
We'll be
right
there
though?
soon.
What did he say?
He gave me the rendezvous coordinates. It's close.
I really hope if Jake appears in another Resident Evil game, that they give him some freaking hair.
He's your typical 20-year-old. He just, you know, loves the skinhead look.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh jeez. The controls.
Trying to mow us down.
Yeah, thanks. I have ears. God only knows how we're gonna get out of this.
Meanwhile, Jake's giving freaking Sherry some sass. This is awkward. Oh god! Woo! We wouldn't be dead right now at all.
That's a really sturdy bike, though.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Jake!
This city's going to hell in a handbasket.
Oh god. I can't believe I made that jump. Oh shit! Shoot, 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 shoot.
Hey! Shoot that thing! Watch out!
You're welcome. Shut up. Drive.
This is really starting to hurt.
Next time I'll steal a limo!
Maybe next time don't wear a skirt.
Oh, she's wearing pants.
Oh right, I
Come on,
forgot.
as fast as you can, okay?
Oh god, there's flames! There's flames! Are you not allowed to aim forward? Because I can't deal with that guy.
Yeah, I can only aim behind us.
Ah, crap.
There's one.
It's the flames' fault. I tried to dodge the flames and went right into the car. Goddamn Molotovs. God. Oh, jeez!
Ouch!
Why? Why do you do this?
Oh, this is fucking wonderful.
I hate it.
I love it. I love it.
I hate it. Why has it gotta be like this? We're better off just driving through the flames rather than risk running into a friggin' car.
Whee!
Yeah, we'd totally be able to drive on these pipes. You had one job.
Damn it!
I can't hold on!
Shit.
Yes, you can! I'm coming!
Oh no. No! Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thought I didn't make it in time.
That would have been very funny. Okay, so I can't shoot here, so...
Oh, for God's sake, why?
Yeah! Nice catch!
What'd you do, drop your gun?
It's not giving me the option to shoot, so...
Oh, great. It won't let me steer! No! I forgot about the quick time event. I couldn't steer, so I panicked and didn't notice the quick time event until it was too late.
Mistakes are made!
God dang it. Oh, that should be a different quick time event than last time. There we go.
So here's the first emblem.
Oh. You missed! Oh wait, no, never mind, you didn't. It's just not showed up on my screen. Oh great, more enemies. Oh god. Oh jeez. Too many cars.
Helicopter's back!
This is awkward.
Waiting for us.
Oh sure, we'd totally be able to dodge bullets like that.
Hang on!
Why is this section still going? God damn it. But I like how I didn't even screw up at all in the car section. It's this part I screw up at. For freaking Chris and Pierce.
Well, to be fair, I mean, you had some help on that one because you weren't doing the entire driving section.
Right. Well, that and you couldn't just immediately die from running into something, at least as far as I could tell. At least we got a nice open road. Oh shit. Great, we got to dodge this. Oh my god, why? This is gonna be awkward. Gotta watch out for cars.
As if we didn't have enough problems!
Oh no, oh no. Oh gee, Scoop. Nope.
Here we go! Hold on!
Don't hit us. What the hell hit us? I didn't get hit by the car, I swear!
My camera showed you love tapped the trunk of one of the cars and it knocked us on our ass and killed us.
God damn it. Bullshit. I swear I didn't get hit on my screen.
I call shenanigans.
As if we didn't have enough problems!
It's freaking Nintendo lag.
Here we go! Hold on!
There we go. And we're dead.
Whee! And now the bike is fucked.
Finally.
Yeah, it works.
Hey,
so,
it's actually going to
works,
search
but-
for someone.
Yeah, because I left on the allow for partner join. So we'll see if we actually get any like human players for this part.
Yeah.
And we can also get some little back information on enemies. When a Jawabo is seriously injured, it will mutate. Nodpod. A Nodpod's weak point is inside the shell on its back. Ooh.
Oh my god. Although, when you put it like this, when you think about it, isn't having other humans a risk? Because if they die, we fail.
Yeah.
With NPCs, we don't have to worry about that.
Technically, they could still die. They're just, prone to try and not die.
Yeah.
But, at least the option's there to create some entertainment, I guess, so.
Uh-huh.
But nobody joined, so we got NPCs.
Yeah, well, it's going to be broken at all.
Oh, my pelvis.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Freaking suspenders.
Looks like Redfield and his Boy Scouts are here too.
Jake?
Now that I think about it, I wonder if Dante did the motion capture for Jake's martial arts, along with Wesker.
Chris's team will protect us.
We don't need their help!
Good old melee!
For it either.
I know you don't like him, but if Chris is here...
Alright! Enough about Redfield. Jesus, getting old.
Sounds like he's getting jelly.
This guy's what they're dealing with. Trying to clue him in.
Ow. It's a real man to melee all the enemies. It would help if that helicopter could stop shooting us, please. Kind of screwing up my melee. Oh my god.
Whee! Leave me alone!
There we go. Rat baskets. No, I'm out of stamina. That's not good.
Gotcha!
Dropping like flies. We'll have this mess mopped up in no time.
Grasshopper legs! Alright, didn't you say that there's like a thing I can do here?
It's in the next area.
Ah.
He just got mowed down by freaking.
Jake, he's the last one.
Ah, crap.
Jake's not having a good day right now.
Apparently.
And I thought we'd be here all night. This way!
Camera, please,
Okay.
camera. There we go. God, there was so much ammo for me to pick up, and I missed some of it because I couldn't pick it up. Being an inventory full.
Oh yeah, no, I've got things of ammo here I can't pick up either because my inventory is full, and I've got pretty straightforward stuff, so.
Yeah. Woo. Wait, how are you supposed to get over here?
You're gonna go across and climb the ladder.
Oh, right, I see
and
it, I see
then,
it.
yeah, you can.
So it turns out Jake was a gymnast.
You know, I've heard stranger things. I mean, look at Resident Evil's fucking Marine who's been charged with killing like 20 some odd fucking people, and he can play the piano. Okay, so now this is a section where you can go for what the trophy called hard choice, where Jake will scale the helicopter and execute the pilot point blank. But you've got to get on one of the rooftops and climb the ladder without being shot down. So, and on Adventure mode, that's a little bit more difficult to do.
Great. Fantastic. Love it. I'll see if I can make my way up to do that.
And especially since you gotta pay attention to what roof he goes to.
I need to throw you up, by the way.
Chris is on the roof trying to take that chopper down.
Not going too well for him.
You need to get up here.
I'm trying to deal with grasshoppers.
Well, I have to
Friggin' grasshoppers.
Okay.
I need to throw you up so you can kick the ladder down. Shit! Really? I just barely touched the corner, I jumped down. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, for fluff's sake. There we go.
So
Point blank snipe them and we're good.
Yeah, either over there or over there. Like where the helicopter's above now, you can see the rope dangling.
Uh-huh.
Those are the only two places you can board the rope to try and go for the trophy.
Oh, great.
and they're both in areas that I can't get to, so if you go after them, you're kind of on your own.
Well, I'll heal real quick then. YOLO!
The best I can do is attempt to maybe snipe them, so I can try and give you some fire, cover fire, and it likes to alternate between the roofs, so you gotta pay very close attention, and 9 times out of 10 it likes to go to the roof you're not on.
Of course. Why am I not surprised? Oh, another green herb that I can't pick up, of course. It's some magnum ammo. Nice. Alright, try not to die. Daddy Jake will try to solve everything. Daddy Jake Satan. I don't know if I went the right way. I feel like I didn't. Definitely didn't. Some breakables down here, by the way.
Alright.
Okay, hold on. Climb! I can't tell if I'm on a high enough roof to even reach this bloody thing.
Literally, he will either drop down right above the roof you're currently on, or the other one.
Oh, okay. I see.
So, you're perfectly fine, it's just a matter of trying to guess the roof he's on.
I get you. I'll try hiding, maybe that'll make it come down here. It seems to be working. Maybe. It's not coming down over here, of course. Alright, I'll try heading to the other roof. And as soon as I get over here, the bastard moves.
Yeah, that's why it's hard to pull off. Because you don't get... There's not a large window for you to accommodate this.
Great. As soon as I start heading the other way, it moves. Okay.
Usually it's like I will try and stay somewhere near like the middle platform where the ladder is coming up from the ground.
Uh-huh.
And I'll try and be predictive, and like as soon as I see him heading towards a roof with guys hanging from the rope, that's your indicator of when he's dropping people off.
Oh,
that's when I'll start heading to that roof as quickly as I can.
He's heading to my direction, so I might get him now. Shit, I think he's going the other one. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
No, stay there, he's going to your roof.
Shit, no! I fucked up! No! What I get for being impatient? Oh, come on, you bastard, let me up. And he's not there anymore. God damn it. I gotta take out my rage on these little pricks.
And that's why it's a freaking hard trophy to get.
Alright, I'll do what you said. I'll stand... It's coming back down, isn't it?
Not yet. But you also gotta remember about this time, Chris and Pierce are fighting it too, so... They're also doing damage to it with the grenade launcher, so you also have a limited amount of time before it...
Should we restart checkpoint?
That would be a choice to do now, because if we don't do it before the cutscene kicks, the checkpoint is after.
Well, I can't do it. You're the leader, so you gotta do it.
I'm asking, do you want to do it or not?
Do it. I want to get this bloody trophy. No, I want to get the footage of him actually doing it, because I've never seen this done before. Oh, of course he's on the opposite roof now.
Alright, so this will put us right before we dropped, or right here, so...
Oh god, freaking grasshoppers.
But at least you understand what you're looking for.
Yeah, I know what I'm looking for. Let's get it.
Not sure. Kind of making this up as I go.
Chris is on the roof trying to take that chopper down.
Not going too well for him, is it? Gonna show him how it's done?
Well, I have some explosive rounds.
There we go. Let's go. Gotta throw you up the ladder. Grasshoppers behind us. Ow, they're punting me. These bastards are punting me. I'm gonna die. Never mind. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm running.
He's currently above the roof.
Please, please, game. Let me make it.
And he's moving.
God damn it. He's probably heading to the other roof right now, so I'll just go ahead and run toward it.
Well, he's got a whole process of he's got to go back around and bring people to drop. So
right.
you got a second to kind of reposition yourself. I'm trying to keep an eye out for him as well.
I might have to retry this a few times. Unfortunately. I'll stay towards the middle and watch whichever direction he goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye out, so if I call left, he's on the roof in front of you. If I call right, he's on the roof behind you.
Alright.
I'll try and watch out for him, so I can give you an idea. Alright, so I want to say based on where he's going, left roof.
Okay. Hope you're right. This is the last roof he was on.
Yep, he's going.
Perfect. No, damn it! It was up! It was fucking... Okay, go. Go.
You know what they say
I don't give a damn, lady! No!
Watch and learn!
God fucking damn it!
And that's why it's a pain in the ass, because I can't even see these guys.
Oh, please, game. Let me do it. Let me do it, I'm begging you. I want to do it so bad.
Alright, I found a barrel, so they should be good, so you should be clear, so...
Nothing's shooting me at the moment. Please, let me do it!
Have fun. If you can get up there, all you're gonna have is a one-button prompt to execute him, so...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna screw this up knowing my luck. There we go. Woo! Hard choice.
That's the hidden trophy. Instead of taking the easy way of shooting him down with grenades, you scaled it and executed him with a magnum.
Come on, let's go. Our orders are to avoid contact with anyone.
I can almost guarantee you Rain's gonna want to go back and watch your playthrough of this to see that in action.
Just rubbed him the wrong way.
It's like, wait a minute, Jake did what, and I don't get to see this shit? Oh, hell no. But there you go, you got it. And you got the one for Chris without actually having to do the flying, so boom, there you go.
Nice.
Okay, so emblem number 2 is actually coming up as well, so... And this will be the first emblem Jake can get.
Oh, I was worried I wasn't going to be able to pull that off.
I think you were more worried it was going to take us a couple tries. And you got it. We only had to restart once.
Did you even see the kind of helicopter they sent after us? And a bird like that costs around $15 million. Man, terrorism is lucrative.
Maybe they have an oil baron or two in their pocket.
Oil barons, huh? You know, in the country I was born in, people think Uncle Sam causes most of the problems in this world.
Okay, so... There's...
Alright, is this part, which I think we're going to have to do twice. Yeah, we're going to have to do this part twice. Chest. Oh god, it's this part. God damn it. Every time. At least I think it's this part. I might be wrong.
Yeah, sure. Everyone loves to blame America for everything. We're not the bad guy, Jake. Look, these terrorists have unleashed bioweapons on our country too.
So the whole world's going to hell.
You're the only one who can save it.
Well, shit. As long as there's no pressure, right?
Yeah, no pressure.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Here we go. This ought to be fun.
Yeah. Oh god. YOLO.
Man, everywhere you look, there's more of these assholes. Sucks being so popular.
There's no sneaking around there, is there?
A freaking punch in the cocoon.
Hey, look, green herb.
Lizard.
Yes! Yes, and I can actually see this shit!
Damn it, I didn't do it right though. I killed it with a no stamina kick.
Okay, so...
Jake's just like, eh. Get ruckled! I swear, this music sounds like freaking Star Wars battle music. Ow. Such pain, much ouch. My joy, another cocoon. Swing and a miss. Well, that's inconvenient. Now, I'll try to do this properly this time. I just need to remember the button switches. Not gonna come out? Really?
I don't think they come out. I don't think they come out until a certain event has been triggered. So, if I remember correctly,
it figures. They have to delay the inevitable.
It's this thing here. So get ready.
Is there an emblem here?
Not yet.
Alrighty. Oh, I should probably jump down.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I got no choice. Never mind.
Now here it is.
Great. Trying to kill them.
Jerry, it's open.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, let you do it too.
Yeah, except I hit the wrong button, so I didn't get to be as badass as you did. Okay.
Which I like how they make these things out to be these just horrible monsters that almost no one can do, but we kill them with freaking punches and kicks.
Right?
It's like, are we not human anymore? I mean, Sherry is questionable, but...
Well, technically so is Jake, if you think about it.
True, but... I mean... He's just got antibodies. I don't think he's actually enhanced by the virus yet. Maybe.
Yeah, okay, yeah. You make a valid point.
He's just got mercenary training.
So this area should look familiar from... Hi. Ada's Chapter 3.
And one of those freaking gas monsters is here. Or a corpse of one. Which is weird that there's no zombies here.
Yeah, no, that's okay. The freaking, the chest that Ada opened for skill points because she was technically here first.
Wait, where's the chest? Now they attack their own, they're attacking cocoons.
So, yeah, like over here in the corner there's a chest. But Ada was here first, so it's empty.
Damn it, Ada.
So it's just there to taunt us. Damn you, Ada! Okay. Well, good news is we're going to be getting a new gun soon.
Good. Question is, how good is it? And do we even have the inventory space for it?
Well, I think by default, every time you pick up a new gun, they increase your inventory space a little bit to make room for ammo pickup for it.
Ah.
But it's only usually like an extra space or two.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what do we got? Shotgun! Oh, I completely forgot we didn't have a shotgun yet.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay.
Why is that even an option? Well, ow, ow. There goes my spine.
Okay, so
Are you okay?
there is an emblem down near where you fall.
Yeah, I found it.
Of course, I don't have that healing factor of yours.
Too bad the fall didn't knock the wise guys out of you.
Oh, hi. Oh, great, they're all turning into cocoons. Well, two of them anyways.
Oh, one of them was morphing.
I'm here, lizard man. Take your spanking. Shit, the button switched.
Oh well.
Hello? There's no way I hit that. There we go.
Okay, so you gotta toss me back up here, because this
Toss
time
your
Sherry
sword.
gets. This time Sherry gets to go and open the door.
Oh, joy. Which probably leaves me down here with one lizard that's about to come out of the cocoon. You missed some breakables down here. Sherry, you had one job. Actually, I'm probably supposed to be taking those bags out. So many cocoons, I don't feel comfortable. There's gonna be a lot of freaking lizards. Oh, here's one. Get right. Alright, one lizard down. Where'd the other one go? Take your lumps. Nice.
You're not gonna say what that looks like to you, Sev?
What, me doing a lizard?
Yeah, all he saw was you through my scope going to town on a lizard, and he's like, I'm not even gonna say what that looks like to me.
Another bolted door? Seriously?
I got it.
Apparently, I said it looked like you were getting a blowjob from the lizard,
Hey, lizards need love too.
or like you were forcing it on the lizard.
But they gotta pay.
Poor lizard, got forced.
He was asking for it. Look how he was dressed.
Okay, and then the last emblem for Jake and Sherry's can actually be obtained right before going up this ladder. You can actually see it through the frickin' hole on the side next to.
Thanks for the follow, Zero Revolution. Oh, hey there, Just the Ordinary Streamer. How you doing? Oh, and welcome to my channel.
Yes, welcome to the channel of Father Satan.
Oh boy. But yeah, how are you two doing? Just an Ordinary Streamer and Zero Revolution. Hope you're having a good day.
Okay, and now we get another callback to Ada's Chapter 3.
Oh god. Gotta take a wild guess on what. Yep, called it! God damn it. I thought we were already past this part. It just doesn't care.
I sincerely hope you don't plan on meleeing this guy.
I was kind of.
Well,
I'm
hey, more
also
power to
insane.
you, go ahead.
You'll be ripped to shreds!
Yeah, thanks! I know what a chainsaw can do!
I probably shouldn't get that close to it, as tempting as it is. What the hell am I doing? I actually punched it. Didn't get hit. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Fudge nuggets.
I would have stunned him, but big dude with snake arms stepped in front of my freaking magnum round.
God damn it.
Oh, that was wonderful.
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the two-armed man.
That looked like it was painful.
A little bit. I could have sworn, aren't we supposed to be able to melee this thing and, by stunning it?
Yeah, thanks! I know what a chainsaw
Oh!
You had
Damn it, I got
job.
hit. I'm so screwed.
Gotcha. Oh god, how are you not dead?
I don't know, but thank you.
That sounded like one of my screams.
No, 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 no.
Oh, that thing did not give a damn about my magnum, did it? Oh, come on.
I tucked and rolled and I still got caught.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Seriously, I would have lost an ankle right now. That's an ankle gone.
How did you not die there? He was basically chainsawing your ankles. Hey, he's down.
Did that do it?
I think he's down.
I took a couple of magnum rounds.
I think we missed a chance for a kind of good kill there.
Did we?
Yeah, I forget exact. There's supposed to be a shot where frickin' Sherry goes ham on him with the frickin' stun rod.
Ah, crap. What, am I supposed to like hold him from behind or something and then do the Sheva maneuver?
I think when Sherry says now's her chance, there's a like Jake will restrain him or like kick him and then freaking Sherry will impale him with the stun rod and full charge release it.
Oh. Well,
It's American!
it's just like level 3 of freaking Left 4 Dead.
And again, another callback to Chapter 3, except the side we didn't get to see.
Yeah. Alright, it's gonna search for random players still.
Mm-hmm. See if we get anybody. Like, considering how much hate this game gets, I sometimes wonder whether or not anybody's still playing it.
I mean, I don't think people would stop playing it because of the hate at this point. If anything, it's just because it's so old now. I mean, all the new people playing it are probably playing the Switch version that just came out. At least I think it just came out.
Or they're playing Call of Duty.
Oh, God, no.
They just released a new Call of Duty.
I know. And I don't trust it because I can bet you that in about 2 to 4 weeks, freaking Activision's going to go, oh, what do you know? We decided to add in microtransactions and loot boxes and all this other bullshit we promised not to do. Because conveniently, everyone else has already reviewed it. They can't change the reviews. That's what they always do. Oh, that, and I just haven't bought a Call of Duty since freaking Modern Warfare 2.
Is that... Leon?
Probably the best line from the game comes here.
What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake!
Drama.
Let me handle this.
But your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
My freaking roommate in the background.
Oh boy.
Look out!
Yeah, the shrapnel wouldn't kill us.
Leon, the plane!
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Him again? Friend of yours? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Doesn't know when to quit.
Watch the smile here.
Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Welcome to the club.
Watch out for his arm!
Alright, now I am gonna look for some explosives. Right here. Explosives are our friends. Did you accidentally shoot the explosives immediately?
No, he threw a grenade.
Oh.
And he's got Leon.
Hi, Leon.
And he's got Leon and Helena.
Seriously? Here, we'll take care of this. Melee! Melee! I'm fucking insane! What the hell's wrong with me? Hey, I knocked him out. I can't believe that worked. Yes, I'm a crazy person.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
Okay, so we're supposed to head over there, but this is our one chance for a free collection of the area.
Oh, yeah.
Without interruption, so...
Wait, did I miss some boxes back there? Huh. Some magnum ammo, that's always good. Probably shouldn't have set up those explosives so early. Chances are you're gonna run over him with a bus. Actually, that'd be pretty funny.
Okay. I think that's all we can get for right now.
Alrighty. Let's
Yeah, I think
go.
that's all we can get for right now. I know Rain's gonna be looking at this being like, dead ass.
Yep. I like how Helena throws Leon over. How's that supposed to work?
You're right.
At this one part of all parts, she does that.
Yeah. This is probably Capcom's way of that one-time justifying of a Leon and Sherry team up.
Yeah. It's obvious that's the only reason they even made that happen. Every other time, Leon's thrown her.
Yeah.
Helena, stop getting killed. Why am I mailing this fool? He's not stunned or occupied or anything. I'm freaking insane. Oh shit! I'll never get used to that stomping.
You fought this thing before
Right?
and you're still breathing? I'm impressed.
What's so stupid is that if this guy's stomping bothers me, I hate to see what freaking Nemesis is gonna be like.
You're not entirely sane, are you?
Roger!
But I'm actually helpless to deal with anything about it. Okay.
How is he still standing?
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
Alright, he gets a different arm this time.
Way to Freddy Krueger it, dude.
Carries around a spare.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
What if we don't want to give him credit? Screw him.
Just saying, at least he came prepared.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
This guy's like the friggin' Terminator. Okay. That was rude. Over here, you big prick. Come on, you won't come at me. No balls. He's just standing there throwing grenades. He's not even looking at me. Never mind, he found me. He's got a freaking long-range grip. And he found you.
Well, I shot him in the ass.
I was shooting him in the face for a while and he wasn't coming at me.
Let me go!
There we go. You may want to back up as some Why? What is wrong with you?
I liked being grabbed. I'm sorry.
Apparently.
Toys.
There's explosives right here. Just lure him into him and blow him up. Oh, his arm came off. Great job.
I know, I barbecued Leon.
Oh, we're done? We're done. I think. It's like, I would think you'd be running about now. But just stare at it.
Mm-hmm. I love both comments here.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Need me to what?
Hey! If he is half the man you say he is, he'll be fine. Okay?
Just saying, if he's half the man, he'll be fine. I love that because freaking Jake gives so much shit about Chris, but then it's just like, okay, fine, I get it. Leon's cool.
Yeah. To be fair, Chris did kill his daddy.
Yes, but at this point, Jake doesn't know that.
Yeah.
That Chris killed his father.
Although it feels like he can sense it.
Jake's daddy is Albert Wesker. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, doesn't really care too much considering daddy left him.
Well, that's the thing that's so stupid. It wouldn't even make sense for him to get angry about it.
Okay, I want to say the No, we already got all the emeralds. My bad. Campaigns are starting to bleed through, and I'm sitting there thinking, it's like, oh yeah, wait, there's another one coming? And hey, look! An herb!
Joy.
Weed!
An herb that I can't pick up.
Let's be real about this, okay? Yeah.
Capcom advocating for freaking 420 since 1998.
Mm-hmm.
What difficulty are we playing? We're playing on veteran mode.
This is probably one of the best campaigns because I think this is one of the chapters that actually has a crossover with every other campaign. We've already had Chris, we just had Leon, this is where it crosses over with Ada.
Oh, right.
What did you say?
I said, fuck Ada.
Okay. You're not gonna get a complaint from me on that option. I'm sorry. I'm a white guy. Yellow fever.
Oh my god. Demonetized. Just kidding.
Hey, at least I kept it, moderately clean. I could have said so much worse.
Come on. You're worried about Simmons, right? You're gonna be fine. Okay?
Yeah, totally gonna be fine. Oh great, it's this prick. I think I liked it better when we were the sniper in this situation.
Juicy.
Is that you?
Do you see the sniper in her hand? For God's sake.
That's juicy.
All the juice. Oh wait, I gotta steer this boat.
Christ!
Yep. Whee!
Watch out!
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Why am I always the one driving?
No, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm always the one shooting shit for you.
True. I'd feel safe being able to fight back.
As most any normal person would.
Yeah. I mean, why do you think I hate games like Outlast so much? It's because I can't fight back.
He's back. This prick won't give up.
Oh god, this is awkward. This is really awkward. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. That guy's got a freaking bug for a head. I missed.
Watch out! Someone's shooting at us!
They're not shooting at us, they're helping us. Shoot at your buddies in the PSAA.
Nope. 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 Why won't you die? You Zomboid prick. Don't get me stuck there, please. Run for the love of muffins! You may want to back up. I'm going to take care of this. There we go. Good old grenades. Not so sure the grenades are helping us all that much. There we go.
Zap.
How many times is this prick gonna get zapped? See, why must you make such long streams? I mean, I love watching them, but sometimes they're just too long. I'm sorry, Strawberry.
Let's hope it sticks.
I can't help it. It's not so much me trying to make them long as much as it's just me trying to get to certain points to end. Oh, I haven't done that before.
Hi, Strawberry.
But yeah, last night I was just trying to get to the point to where I got all the goddess pearls. Unfortunately, it took me until like 8 in the morning, so I was exhausted.
I think I found another boat.
Isn't there an emblem around here?
No, we've got them all for this chapter.
I saw some sort of light or something in the water.
Oh, okay. Strawberry says hi. Ah. Oh, he's making me steer. Was there not an option for Sherry to drive?
I could have driven, but you got to it before I did.
Oh. I was about to say. I didn't think it was forcing me to drive this time.
Nope.
I
could have. Yeah, I could have driven, but you you beat me to the control.
That's okay, Strawberry. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. All right, we're good. This is awkward. This is real awkward.
Come on, really?
Oh my god, why? Get it off me! Get it off me! For the love of others, please! How the hell? How the hell? Ah! Okay, so note to self, don't get within melee range of that thing, otherwise it's just gonna grab you. That thing doesn't give a fuck. Thought you died for a second there.
So did I, right? Ooh. Whew. I was in that button pressing sequence that you were.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but whoever they are, they just saved my life.
No shit!
Yeah.
Over there, that's the rendezvous point.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward for you.
Rise is the Titanic. Shit! Sherry!
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. There we go. You're good. Spider-Man saved you. It's like, was that Spider-Man in China?
Yes.
Chinese Spider-Man?
Yes.
Spider-Man.
Alright.
Spider-Man.
Boss still keeping tabs on you, huh?
For now.
Let's go then.
For now. Well, my roommate's gonna love this part.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I forgot about what this part is.
We're pretty much at the end of the chapter, so...
Oh. Oh, so we're getting to the good Leon stuff.
Yep.
Good old Leon.
This is pretty much the closing cutscene of Jake's chapter 4, so...
Ah. It'd probably help if I wasn't unarmed right now. I switched to melee again. I'm so stupid.
It could be worse.
If Leon was right about Simmons, I want you to run. No matter what happens. Promise me.
What are you supposed to do?
Fine.
Dun dun dun.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What? Are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them.
You know, I swear, it feels like Jake's just looking for an excuse to grab her.
Right.
How many times is that now he's dive grabbed her?
So what's the plan, hero?
Like 3-4 times?
3.
You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
That's the thing. I think during all the times we were playing as Leon, I don't think I ever saw you use the twin pistols.
Well, I have the option, but here's the fun part.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
You promised.
I lied.
Suddenly we're John Wick.
Sherry!
Well, it was awkward. Now I go Dante. He's just holding on to me. Freaking guy didn't let go of my legs.
Jake was at no fucks. Hey, look at that! You did better than I did, and you took more deaths.
How in the hell did I get an S rank?
Because your accuracy was better than mine.
Oh well, I'll take it. Alright, one more chapter before we end this stream.
Yep.
It's the good one.
Yep, thankfully I just finished eating, so... Okay, so before I forget this now, and have to...
Oh yeah, I gotta switch your laser again.
Set my laser, because I forgot to do that, so I was running a yellow laser during the motorcycle bit. Let's see, skill settings. Yay, I can get more shit! What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get a defense boost. Yay, look at that shit. I can take a hit better now. Alright.
What can I get? Actually, I think I'm gonna save it for the, what's it called? The melee stamina combat gauge boost. I'll save rep for that.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you want to browse around, go ahead, because I'm gonna go take my empty dishes up, so...
Why did Strife say it was good that he already finished eating? I'm guessing so he didn't have to pause?
Yeah, so this way I can stop eating while trying to think, because Leon's Chapter 4 is very interactive.
Yeah.
So, it's just like, not, other than cutscene, not a lot of opportunity to sit there and kind of eat, so... Alright, so, BRB, I'm taking my food up, then I'll be right back.
Alrighty. No, it's just because I think there's a lot of quick time events he has to do, so if he was eating, he wouldn't have a lot of opportunity to eat in the middle of playing. That's all. Although, to be fair, some parts may be bad while you're eating. I don't know. Depends on how squeamish you are. I mean, there's gore in this game, but it's nothing like that's all-out, gross-out kind of stuff, I would say. At least not compared to other Resident Evil games like Resident Evil 7. That stuff is horrible. Or Outlast. I never want to relive that birthing scene from Outlast 2 ever again. Ugh, was not expecting it. Anyways, while he's taking his food up, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm starting to get carpal tunnel in my index finger. It hurts. A little bit. Or I think it's just stiff, maybe. Every time I bend it, it hurts a little bit.
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Had a meal with some barbecue beef, so it's just like, don't want barbecue to stick in a bowl. Sit in a bowl. Okay, so start game. Oh, thank you, Majed.
Yeah. Cold, cloudy weather makes me sleepy too.
For the host. Alright. And I've already double checked the emblem location for Leon. 2 of them are in her starting area, the other 2 are in another area, so.
Alrighty.
So yeah, last chapter, and we're picking up after Leon asking Hunnigan to fake their deaths. Because they're going to China.
Now for the good stuff. I say good stuff, but this is actually legit one of my worst fears. Although this game makes it not all that scary, but in any real situation, this would scare the shit out of me.
Yeah. And this is another thing that the Gaming Sids pointed out, where Capcom was taking shots at Claire, because Helena's outfit almost resembles a little bit of Claire's attire from RE2.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I freaking hate flying in planes.
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons. Besides, you started to grow me a little bit.
Hey. So, yeah, I thought it was funny. My friend Rain, he's just like, damn, Sherry's only been in like 2 games, and this is the first one where she's really kind of been a bit of a badass, and she's already starting to overtake his like #1 Resident Evil chick for.
Yeah.
Because all up to this point, it was like going back and forth between like Claire, Jill, and Ada, and then Claire kind of got kicked out of the running by Ada and Jill. And now Sherry is just like blasting her way to the fucking top.
You don't suppose I think I can fly a plane, do you?
Okay.
Well, here we go. What the hell hit me? It didn't touch me, I swear. I think it bumped into me, maybe.
I'm looking something up.
By the way, there's a Magnum here.
Okay, good. Long overdue for one. Stop shooting your goo at us.
Damn it.
I feel sorry for anyone that has tryptophobia and watching this.
Right.
Seeing that. Because I think it's tryptophobia, isn't it? Tryptophobia that makes you freak out about things that have a lot of holes in them.
Yeah. Okay. So we now have the El Hawk Magnum.
Yeah.
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead. Get to the tail of the plane, find out what's wrong.
It's all Chris's fault.
Okay, so
He punched the bulkhead.
Emblem number 1, back corner here. Did you seriously just waste a Magnum round for
I
that?
thought I had a pistol equipped, goddammit! No, come on! I just can't catch a break.
Son of a bitch, man.
Everyone calm down. Get
It's
your
not
seats
my
and
fault,
stay
I
there.
tells you. It's not my fault. I can't believe that happened.
Green herb in this first cabin here.
Great. Except I have no space. I have to throw away my freaking incendiary grenades.
I just threw away my remote bomb, so...
least I had a red herb. And Helena falls on her ass. Which is the thing, I looked it up. You were right, she is in her freaking 20s. Which I don't get because she looks a lot older than 20. She at least looks like she's in her 30s.
And then there's another green herb. And here we go. Second emblem right here in the cabinet.
That, when you think about it, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to put a 20-year-old in charge of security for the freaking president.
And another green herb in the cabinet as well. So, emblem and herb.
Alrighty.
Well, at least you didn't use the magnum this time.
I'm never gonna live that down.
Nope.
It's not my fault, it auto-equipped it.
A secret. C-Rex Tail 34 Po. Hi. Oh god, I hope this isn't a freaking bot. Every once in a while I get these freaking bots. Hey, I saw your channel. It's really cool. Awesome title. So forth. Check out my channel for overlay designs. It's just like, really? Come on. And then I want to say...
Gotten that crap a few times.
And then over here near this exploding canister is a first aid spray.
Oh. Where?
So... It's right here.
Yoink.
So, before we get into all that, so... Yep.
Oh boy.
Yep, it is a bot. You, sir, have flow. It's awesome. I like your streams. I'm gonna design banners, icons, and overlays for your stream.
We have to get rid of it. We need to open the hatch.
Alright, here you go. I'm dual wielding.
Oh god. Keep it distracted. Probably don't kick it toward me. YOLO!
I have no idea what was happening, but thank God.
You know, I just thought about it. When we were playing Jake's campaign, when we were playing Jake's campaign, we found one of those randomly as a corpse. I bet that's the freaking thing that just fell out of the plane.
Probably.
Because there weren't any zombies around there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they put that detail in.
The plane's gaining altitude. Get to the cockpit.
Helena, we have to go.
Oh boy. Zombies on a plane. Ah! Why is it always me?
Because you go running headfirst into things.
I was trying to melee the damn thing and it friggin' just said, fuck your melee, I'm grabbing you. It's a curse, I tells you. A gift and a curse, Spider-Man. Hey, there was an X marker for me to grab something a second ago.
Skill points, maybe?
I don't think so. It wasn't a square marker. You'd think we would turn into zombies from this gas. Oh boy.
Whee!
Oh god. That I hate that so much.
This is why you never sleep on planes.
This is why I never fucking fly. I hate flying so much.
Oh, you jackass.
God damn it! Rolled down the stairs. Now, you may want to pilot. Well, I end up having to do all the bad crap back here.
When you open the hatch, you destabilize the plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
God damn it,
You
Leon.
were gonna say that. Fine, I'll fly. You do something about those infected.
Didn't we just kill them all?
Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control.
That zombie has a gun. I'm not sure how. All of them have guns. What the hell? Well, not all of them, but some of them do.
Now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Pull up.
Yes, pull up. Pull out. This is awkward. Zombie's about to grab you.
How many levers does it take to fly this thing?
Come on!
See what you did? Oh boy.
Seriously, it is unfreaking believable how well they survived this.
Yeah. By every means, we should be dead. We either should have slammed into the side of something and cracked our skulls open, or we should have died on impact.
Right.
Hey, look
I
at the
mean,
front
hey,
side,
I mean, I guess
second
it's...
flashback.
I mean, I guess it's a nice little bonus. I mean, in reality, I mean, the cockpit seems like it's, for the most part, fine.
Yeah.
But still, you basically took a nosedive in there. Basically just, like, drilled through everything. And, Leon, was your seatbelt fastened? No, I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, you should have come flying out the window.
Seriously. But, hey, you know, for the point of reason, for the point of game, plot armor.
Mm-hmm.
They've been slapped with it. That plot armor is strong indeed. Trip a group of zombies by shooting the lead zombie in the leg.
Zombies are easily hurt by fire. I don't know how, because we've seen flaming zombies just casually walking around.
This is true. Successfully attack an enemy's arm and daze it, cause it to turn its back, allowing you to perform a special physical attack.
They say shoot a zombie in the arm or leg?
And the arm to, like, spin it and daze it.
Oh.
Leon?
And now we know what happened to Leon leading up to this moment.
Yeah.
Sherry, what are
You'd
you
think
doing
we'd be exhausted to move.
Protective detail.
Or too exhausted to move.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Hey! See, this is the funniest part I think about this entire segment
Let me
is
handle this.
like Leon kind of gives him some type of praise with the whole "Welcome to the club,"
Leon's not just
Mm-hmm.
and then just completely bashes on Jake at the end, where Jake was like giving Leon a hard time to begin with, and then at the end was like complimenting him a little bit.
Look out!
Oh, it's Strawberry. The reason you know Sherry's voice actor is because she's the same voice as Ashley from freaking Resident Evil 4.
Oh, that's right.
So Ashley isn't useless anymore.
Well done, Ashley. And Sherry is blonde, so there you go.
Not there.
Him again? Friend of yours?
Isn't she also the same voice as Rebecca?
Guy doesn't know when to quit.
No.
Oh.
Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Watch out for his arms!
Got it.
Oh, Iris from Final Fantasy 15. Or Iris, whatever she's called. Did I just make that fall on Sherry?
I don't know, but he just fucking plowed through everybody.
And this is why I do the climbing. You may want to back up. I'm going to blow up those things as soon as you get near them. Come at me, bro. Get kicked. I'm freaking crazy for trying to melee this prick.
Woo!
Take it from us. This guy's.
Oh, we don't get the little cutscene this time?
Not yet. Yay, skill points.
See what you did.
I'm sorry.
Breaking my spine.
I seem to remember somebody frickin' landing on me as I was climbing up a ladder last time.
Hey, that was hilarious though.
Indeed it was. I'm just saying. Hashtag Muffin Love! Rain Lacar is here. The last 3 times we've done Resident Evil, he always does this. He shows up during Leon's campaign, which is the last one.
Isn't that the one he wants to watch the most, though?
Yeah. Well, Jake and Sherry's, although Chris is getting interesting, as he puts it, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh, good job!
Freaking shot! He shotgunned me!
Wait. You had one job, Helena! One job!
Oh, come on. Jake didn't even heal me. He just picked me up.
Hey, he could have left you.
I suppose.
You're
There's
not
no
Sherry.
excuse there. Ah, fuck! Even the long distance shotgun blast does like 3 blocks of damage to me. What kind of crap? Okay. That was rude. What the fuck?
Jeez, you did better as Jake.
I was meleeing this prick as Jake and I somehow did better. What the hell? And I swear he wasn't using a shotgun last time either.
You fought this thing before and you're still breathing? I'm impressed.
Okay, let's move.
There you go. Have that funny little prick.
You're not entirely sane, are you?
Under the bus. I think at least one time I've been run over by that bus.
How is he still standing?
Oh, you haven't been run. Ah, no!
Oh shit. I need to move. I need to move.
Oh!
By the way, I'm out of pills, so we're gonna have a problem.
That's just a dick move, dude.
I missed. That's unfortunate.
Yes, it did hurt. Very much, it hurt very much, so much pain, much ouch.
Carries around a spare.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
I think he's after me. Ah! Fuck! Get away! I have no health. I have no way to heal myself. Oh no. Okay, now if he would stop coming after me, I could knock down some explodey bits. Oh, that's unfortunate. He just does not give a damn about that, does he?
Nope.
I was freaking magning him. I'm not gonna waste magnum ammo on him. Screw it. No use. No, he's just stomping.
He's angry!
He's not him because he needs a Snickers.
Ah! No!
There's some explodey stuff over here. Never mind, I guess we didn't need it. I was just about to push that on top of him too. Oh shit, I'm right there.
Whee!
At least it teleported me.
And then this is where Leon gets his freaking shot in on Jake.
Yeah.
We're gonna head to the Wu Lung building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
So Jake said if he's half the man you think he is, he'll be fine.
Let's just hope that Jake kid's as good as he thinks he is.
Boom.
Leon, do you read me? You went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building Agent Birkin mentioned isn't far off. Just stick to your current route, okay?
Alrighty.
Some herbage when you need it, right?
Wait, was there some herbs?
No, I was gonna say wear some herbage when you need it.
Nah. I have an urge to herb.
I have an urge to smoke it up, toke it up.
God.
Cause I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker.
Oh no!
Meeting Simmons in the Kun Lung building.
Number 3.
The first thing you're gonna need to do is cut through the outdoor market up ahead.
Alright, so just from here, FYI. Come back here.
Oh. Emblem.
Out from here. Up above near the sign with the neon lights is emblem number 3.
There we go.
And emblem number 4 is also in the area, so...
Great! I hate this section. I also get the feeling one of us is going to die at a certain part. If we do, it's going to be hilarious.
Trying to knife a chicken in a cage.
At least you can knife. I want a knife.
This way.
What was that?
Round 3.
Why does it never end with these things?
Okay, so first things first. There's stuff we can gather. Checking around here. And
meanwhile, it's just like super silent here, and all you hear in the background is some Chinese radio.
And last emblem is right here.
You not low enough that you can just melee it?
Yeah, probably.
Nope, never mind.
Nothing ever dies here.
The bolt's on either side.
Oh god, I got the worst part for this too. Why me?
Because you wanted to play as Jake. Skill points for me, so.
Is there anything I can drop? There's nothing I can drop, man. I'd have to drop remote bombs, but I want those. Nah, screw it. I need the herbs.
Damn it, Rain! Don't do it for us!
Don't do it for us.
He just typed in chat, what could go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Yes, what could go wrong? Let's just triple up on that one, why don't we?
We need to unlock it from the other.
The bolt's on either side.
Trying to remember where you had to toss me.
There's one thing we have to do first.
Oh, we gotta freaking trigger the whole key thing.
Ah, great. 3 separate locks.
Jesus.
Hashtag salad tossing.
Out a way to open it.
Rain says hi, Father Satan.
Hi, Rain. Meanwhile, Strawberry says, seriously, you guys are now gonna get it and it shall be hilarious.
Considering this is the first time Rain's about to see this thing, oh yeah, he's gonna regret his decisions.
Oh, I hate it.
Guess that's why the whole street is on lockdown. Residents.
It ate its own freaking legs. How does that even work?
Its own salad. And as expected, Rain gives me what the actual fuck.
Yeah, that was my first reaction to that thing too. Oh god, I just shot a hand at us, I think. That's one thing. Can we get a special execution on the hands here too?
There's a boiling pot of soup.
Yes.
There is a microwave.
Come here, hands. Give me a little handy. Make me feel randy. There we go.
Oh, blast furnace! Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, I got it too. Oh, there goes your hands. No hands for you.
Working. How long are we gonna keep doing this?
Wait, how does it have its hands back? We just burned its hands. Oh wait, that's a different one, isn't it?
Yep.
I may as well get the pot.
I've never seen the furnace one before, so that was interesting to see.
Damn it.
Oh, come on! Here comes the hand. As it's just sitting there doing its thing.
Ah, it grabbed me! Why is it always me?
And you're gonna throw it in the furnace.
Ah, shit. Ah, well, oh well.
Yes, Rain, it is hideous.
Yeah. And it never dies.
Yeah, it constantly comes back, so...
The only thing we can actually get rid of are the hands.
Okay, so, first key. First key is down here. Ooh, Magnum Rifts.
I think I just picked up some...
Oh, come on, that's teasing.
Got some incendiary grenades. Somebody's getting handsy. I see how it is, Straub there.
That should never in a million years be a thing.
Yeah, padlock key. One down, two to go.
Yeah, by the way, just to add insult to injury every time we get a key. Hey, a microwave! I'm just gonna preemptively equip an incendiary grenade. Oh, well, you know, a hand! Come here, hand. Into the microwave with you!
Ding!
It freaking explodes! I never even noticed that.
Yeah. It's fun to watch, so... Okay, I think we can get the next key before we gotta do the split thing, so...
Alrighty. Making up this shortcut. I think I hear a hand crawling around.
Ooh! I found a red herb! And I found a chest with skill points!
Wait for me! Something's behind me. It sounds scary. Oh, and I can actually pick it up. It's a Christmas miracle.
All I need to do is find a green herb and I got something red. Okay, so down here, I believe. Oh wait, I'm gonna go ahead and open up this door.
There you go, burn.
Oh, Rain sat there and asked, "Can't you kill it with fire?"
Nope, unfortunately not. I wish we could.
Or an SS nuke.
We need to
Oh, that would be nice too. By the way, that thing did not give a damn about the incendiary grenade.
I want to say that there's a funny little thing you can do with the electricity over here, but...
Yeah, it's just a matter of luring it in. Or kicking it. That works too. Oh, perfect. Freaking perfect. Didn't I just kill that thing's legs permanently? Well, until you shut that off.
Well, we need to shut that off to get the key, so...
Unfortunately. Can't we just turn it back on?
It's two.
Oh yeah, the SS nuke is a surface-to-surface nuke.
Great.
And there's a breakable in here.
Get
it, run!
Run! No!
Okay, last key. Your not-so-favorite part.
Why you gotta be like this game? You can't open that door. So you need to run.
Oh, damn it.
I don't remember where it is. Ah! There you go. Have a little fire scarecrow. I didn't need to waste those incendiary grenades. I just did it just because I'm gonna need the inventory space regardless.
Okay, so back where we got the first key.
There was a door that I unlocked over here.
And then up this ladder.
Oh, right.
And over here.
Toss my salad.
Don't think that's what they were going for.
Oh boy. I didn't want to be here. Oh great, there's one on the friggin' roof.
They follow, man. And when they follow, they follow.
Well, what if I want them to unfollow me? Screw those things. I can't open that alone. Hey, green herb.
You gotta come down over here and open this so I can get through.
Go, 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 go. Before they diddle me.
Wrong door!
Ah! Behind you. There's one behind you. I tried to warn you. How many pistol bullets do I gotta put in that thing? How many shotgun blasts did you put in that thing?
I just unloaded a full clip into all 3 of them.
Jesus Christ. Now there should be a green herb somewhere around here. Yeah, I think you just got it. And then there's a ladder. You can come up here because there was a chest that had a like a big skill point thing in it. Just beware because there may still be one of those things up there. You feel better now that you've eaten? I want some foods.
Okay. Whee!
Okay. Oh great, another one! Because we just needed it.
Got the last one. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Fuck the shit, I'm out!
You're not gonna go for the hands?
Hell no!
And conveniently all of them just decide to wake back up at this point. I think we went the wrong way.
Yep, we went the wrong way.
YOLO! Be a good distraction. I'll open the door. Go, go, go. No. Okay. That was... You know, you just do what you're doing. Oh,
bye-bye.
You actually survived. Wait, why are you mad at Strife, Strawberry?
Looks all clear now.
Let's hurry.
Get away.
Miss Simmons.
Yummy.
Anyone wants some strudel? Some noodles?
Some oodles and oodles of strawberry noodles.
He taunted you with candy. Strife, did you taunt Strawberry with candy?
Yeah, it was the other night when I was doing my FF stream.
Ah.
My roommate brought me mounds. Mm-hmm.
Poor Strawberry. Wait a second. What the hell are we gonna do here? Is it an Ada part or... No, wait, there's probably a Chris and Pierce part.
Oodles and noodles of strawberry noodles. I told her to live vicariously through the camera as I held it up to the camera for her to nom. You think that was a little too much?
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe just a little. I love you, Strawberry! And don't wait for a chrysalid to hatch. They can be destroyed, particularly by electricity.
Wait a second. When engulfed in flames, the parasite residing in that reviving thing will try to escape. Maybe you can kill it that way? When the parasite's exposed? Makes it seem like you have to light it on fire and then kill the parasite through that.
Yeah.
Like whatever tongue thing is in it. She says, "No, you don't, Strife."
Ada!
What's going on?
Oh, God.
Come on, let's get some answers.
Can't stop from yawning.
Oh yeah, we can. I believe we can examine that door.
Locked. Now what?
It's locked.
Find another way.
Don't remember if there was anything worth collecting in here.
I didn't see anything. Oh, God.
Let's take the elevator. Hurry!
This is gonna suck. Friggin' Resident Evil movie.
Like what I've done with the place?
Not really, no.
Enjoy your stay.
I actually slid under it. I'm a pro.
I don't have time for your games.
I ran into the laser twice. Bullshit.
How?
I have no health. What the fuck? Why? I didn't even touch the damn place. What the hell?
You successfully slid under it just to get taken out by a laser.
Oh my God! Come on!
Oh my God! This is too good. Oh my God.
We don't have time to wait.
We'll take
Why
this.
me? Why is it always me? I swear to God.
Oh man. Oh, it was so good.
Now Strawberry.
So good.
Now Strawberry says, "I said you guys were gonna get it. It would be hilarious." God
Yes,
dang.
yes, it was.
It wasn't even the monsters that gets, it's the freaking lasers. I call shenanigans.
You call shenanigans? All the shenanigans?
It's okay, Strawberry.
What is this room?
Don't know. I don't like the look of it. Locked.
I guess I'll disarm the thingy. Didn't you disarm it last time?
Engaging locks.
I think you disarmed it while I shot the stuff. At least I didn't taunt you with candy like someone else.
We've been conducting such fascinating work here. Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
Oh God.
What the hell is she thinking?
Oh Jesus.
I'll ask her once we catch her.
Leon, Helena, come in. I'm trying to get the lock open for you, but the security's pretty tight. I'll keep trying to hack it, but see if you can bypass it manually.
Why won't you let me do it then, game? Come on!
I'll try
Oh,
to get
come
past
on,
the
I was gonna do it.
You take care of our little friends.
You're gonna have some trouble.
Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1.
Oh!
Security
Okay, your
breach
turn.
detected in
Okay.
room 0.
You run interference. I'll work with Hunnigan to override the security.
Security breach
Shit.
detected in room 1.
Okay, take a breath. We can do this. Just calm down and try again.
Damn it!
You're doing well. You're halfway there.
How am I doing well?
Security breach detected in room 1.
There we go.
Security breach detected in room 0.
Hang in there. You've almost got it.
Ah, come on. I almost did that perfectly.
Detected in room 1. Disengaging lost
We lost.
in room 1.
Ah,
And by proxy, we lose the skill points.
what a crap. How do you lose to
Someone doesn't want us to
NPCs?
catch Ada. She might not be working alone.
God damn it, man. Why? I'm gonna die. Please. Please.
I was right there! I was right there!
Why is it always me? Why is it always me?
Well, at least they were nice enough to put us past.
Yeah, with a bunch of empty chests.
That's the price we pay if we lose. We don't get the skill points.
Bullshit.
Stop right there!
I just teleported through that.
You certainly are a take charge girl.
God dang it.
It's been fun.
Friggin' ninja girl.
Don't lose her!
He's just jelly that she don't have hips like these.
Ada!
Your friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
There she is. Cut her off.
I've got her!
And after going back and doing this, I was talking with my friend Rain. There's something else that I just wanted to point out about this scene, but I forgot to.
What?
Because we got talking about whether or not Leon and Chris have actually met.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is Pierce doing this entire time?
Yeah. I mean, maybe he doesn't want to accidentally shoot Chris.
Yeah, but he's like one of their top sharpshooters. Certainly he can freaking get a target, but... Like, seriously, look, when it actually pans over to him, he's just like in shock and awe of what the fuck just happened.
Chris? Leon? What are you doing here?
Then Helena shows up.
Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her.
A witness? She's the one who did all this!
No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the national security advisor.
I lost all my men because of her!
And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
So the only thing I can logically figure, as other than actually meeting outside of what Capcom has shown us,
She's working for New York.
Chris did make mention in Resident Evil 5 that the people there were acting like the Ganado detailed in the Kennedy report. Part of me wants to sit there and say there would be a picture of Leon, hence the reason why Leon or Chris recognizes him.
Probably.
And then I'm sure Claire had probably shown Leon a picture of Chris at some point in their interactions of, you know, hey, if you see him, don't kill him.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why, you know, Leon has some familiarity with what Chris looks like. That's the only thing I can figure other than this, because they know of each other, but... I mean, this has to be their first time, otherwise I'm assuming Leon or Chris would have recognized him sooner and been like, why the hell are we beating the hell out of each other?
Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait!
We both want the same thing here.
Now we get to see the other side.
All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Well, that's the one thing I've kind of noticed in this.
I know you'll do the right thing.
Is it me or does Chris's hair look like it's not as dark as it used to be in the previous games? Like, it's not a dark brown, instead it's like a light reddish brown.
Let's find
It could be the lighting, could be the fact that, I mean, he is getting older. I mean, Chris is like 39 years old at this point versus Resident Evil 5 timeline. I want to say he was
Leon, Helena,
mid-30s.
Yeah.
I mean, he even points out it's been 4 years since RE5 timeline. So, yeah, he was definitely mid-30s, and now he's, you know, pushing almost 40. So it could be, you know, just, you know, the effect of time.
Maybe. Maybe it's all the blood that's in his hair.
Yeah, it could be that too.
So many bodies.
It's up to you now, Chris.
And so we tear out into the parking lot that they need for Speed It out of there.
I think about it. Isn't Leon's the only campaign that doesn't get a vehicle section? Or does
Leon,
well,
you're okay with this?
Technically, there's the airplane.
Oh yeah, that's not so much a vehicle section as much as a quick time event.
Do you?
Yeah, and there was the school campus cop car, but that was more of a quick time event as well.
Let's go get this son of a bitch.
Yeah, technically there is no vehicle section. Technically.
Yeah. That and every freaking vehicle he gets in these crashes anyways. Usually within seconds.
Doesn't that look appealing?
Yeah, a giant tower of doom.
Yeah, giant towers never tend to be well history. I mean, look at Revelations 2. There was a giant tower there.
Why do people let Leon drive? Probably too distracted shooting at things. Oh god.
Simmons!
Are we ready for this part?
This is unexpected.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What? Are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun. Like I said, Jake is looking for excuses to touch Sherry.
Seriously. But can you blame him? She grew up very well.
Yeah.
You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Alert the men outside.
Good job. Get wrecked.
She got me. Well, played.
It doesn't take much either. Immediately his freaking veins are popping out.
Well, the case that she had that was missing the 2 vials, there's one of them. The second one was used on her, and the BSAA got the 3rd one. So that kind of, you know, adds in with the whole where everything starts to link up with each other, where everything's current by the chapter 5s.
Which Ada got a vial, right? Or was it Chris?
Chris did.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say. Because if Ada got a vial, then what the hell was she trying to do that after Resident Evil 6 with the C virus?
We won't. We're ending this now.
And here
We're coming for you, Simmons.
Is where we're gonna get horribly wrecked.
Time to pay for everything you've done.
Hey, red herb. That I don't think I can pick up. I technically can, just gotta get rid of a remote bomb, but...
I want to say there's a green herb in here somewhere as well. To go with that red herb.
Probably.
Or maybe it's up top, or the next car. Probably the next car.
Can't move. Too fat. Oh, right. Never mind.
It's those thighs, man.
Friggin' invisible wall.
I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me.
The D.
Mm-hmm.
At
A
first,
deep penetration.
you'll be afraid. But don't
In the
worry.
throat.
You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet.
Give it up, Simmons. We've got you.
You still chase me while that woman is on the loose?
What woman?
That traitor, Ada Wong. Who knows what she's got in store?
Another team was sent after her. You, Simmons? You're all ours.
Are you here to avenge the president? Is that it? You fool. Had he disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost all its authority, and the global political order would have collapsed.
So to avoid one possible disaster, you create another, no matter how many people die?
He had to be stopped! He was leading my country and this world into complete chaos. Ah! That woman. How dare she do this to me?
Oh boy. Yeah, because that follows laws of conservation of mass. I think we need to go down.
Watch out!
We're too close. Let's move.
There we go.
Let's get some distance while we have the chance.
Damn you both! I'll kill you with my bare hands!
He probably has bare hands. Woo! Oh god. You had one job, Leon. Stop being the Gohan of the group. Learn to dodge.
You were saying?
Hush. I didn't take a full-on hit. Ah!
I think I can make it up top this way.
That's what I get for sassing you.
Leon, give me a hand. I think I can get...
Elena, come on.
Huh? Oh.
Hey!
He's too fast. We need to attack from both sides.
Easier said than done. And I think he just smashed the roof. Maybe? I try to. Isn't that adorable? He thinks he's a person still.
Your mother didn't love you, bitch!
You were waiting all this time to do that, weren't you?
I had to get it up for Leon somewhere.
There's a note bomb here.
Oh!
Great job.
Slithering about like insects, scared and weak.
Take your spankings. Oh boy.
Elena, are you alright?
Yeah, sure, we're totally fine.
Did we kill him?
You should know better.
Leon, you alright? Tell me I'm seeing things.
Yeah, no, he's gotten even bigger somehow.
Da, 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 da.
May as well be that.
Leon, over here! Leon, hurry!
Help me!
Well. And now he's got a freaking bone Gatling gun, because that's fair. This is mock Helena's sister.
Hey, there's a green herb back here.
Where? I need it. I need it inside, mate.
Did you really just say that?
Yes, I did. I have no regrets. Oh, shit. It was unfortunate. Oh, so much for me getting the green herb. How'd he get out here so fast? Meanwhile, he does not give a fuck about that train.
0 fucks were given this day.
Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna miss out on the green herb.
Simmons!
That went easier than I thought it would.
This is where I say Leon gets ninja points for life. I'm just gonna say, pay very close attention to his gun. That's all I'm gonna say.
To his gun?
What would happen if the world will be a better place?
Freaking ninja.
He straight up fucking like runs forward and discharges 2 rounds to flip that shit, leaving Helena perfectly open for the shot.
Leave him!
Gooey.
It's so juicy.
I don't remember if this is the end of the chapter or not. Probably not.
Run, 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 run!
Nope, not done yet.
Almost.
Oh, probably after this cutscene.
Helena, why is it every time we seem to go out, we both end up wet?
Echo Team D.
Moister than an oyster.
We're escorting civilians to Tachi to safety.
Did we finish it?
No, we left him flaccid.
But we did what we
He's
could.
blue-balled.
Let's go.
Well, I'm shaking, I'm exhausted.
Hey, you! Stay in the line!
I would like to think we knew how to do it. And this is the end of this chapter.
Alright. Here's where everything falls apart.
Finally lines up.
And then we get the best Leon's chapter, or best or second best Leon's chapter, next week.
Is it over?
Yeah. It's over.
No, it's not. What do you think? What do you think?
Leon, we have a situation. Sherry and her companion were abducted. Our satellite places them at an undersea oil field about 80 miles from you.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us. Wait a minute. This is the key to stopping the sea virus. It's...
Jake. Hunnigan, could you check and see if the BSAA has any units near the oil field?
Just one moment.
What is that?
Okay, I've got
This part freaked me out at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the fuck is that? Mainly because I played Leon's campaign through first without knowing anything else. Oh no!
Here we go again. The biggest Smurf orgasm of all time.
Oh my god. Now we have officially turned China into Silent Hill. So much fog.
See, again, look at this. She actually, like, sits there and waits for them to break through.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, 2 seconds is 2 seconds, man. It's that whole argument of, you know, you can't outrun a bear. I don't need to outrun the bear. I need to outrun you.
So much chaos.
And that's where Leon's chapter ends.
I call bullshit. Should have gotten S rank.
You missed your S rank by 0.4% accuracy.
Oh come on! Is this because of the accuracy?
Yep. Because you met the death requirements, we met the time requirements, and the enemy. To get the A rank for accuracy, you need a 70% or better.
Wait a second. We went through that entire chapter and there was only like 31 enemies.
Yep.
What the hell?
A vast majority of the enemy kills we got was the respawning enemies.
All right.
Because I think every time you kill them to the point where they drop something, it counts as a kill.
Ooh.
And then there was the zombies on the plane, and then the vast majority of the stuff was boss enemies for that chapter. So.
Mm-hmm.
So that is all of chapter 4. I was going to run by you to see if you were interested in something, or at the very least what your thoughts were.
Huh?
My dear friend Rain, as far as I know, is going to be done with his job, his temp service here on the 14th of November.
Mm-hmm.
So I was contemplating seeing if that does fall through. In terms of it's actually supposed to happen that way. If you were interested in maybe doing Mercenaries next week and saving the finale for hopefully I think like the first Tuesday after he's supposed to be done with his job so he can actually partake in the finale live. It's basically just switching the weeks because we were going to do the Mercenaries after and just check out one of the stages. All the stages and just kind of goof off a little bit.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
So he's telling me it's not fully confirmed yet, and like they've changed the date on him a couple different times of how long they were gonna hang on to. So I'll let you know for sure by next Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
What's hopefully gonna happen with his job. But I was just gonna like at least throw it out there and see if you had any thoughts on it. So we're not extending it. We're still gonna go the 6 weeks. It's just flipping the order.
Yeah, that'd be fine with me. Just need to make sure,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Yeah. He says if he's still working, then we can continue as planned of doing the last campaign chapters and then Mercenaries.
But
the last I talked to him, the last date he heard was November 14th.
Alrighty.
Which would be next week from this coming Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I figured, okay, he's catching a lot of these via my. So it's like, okay, I'll talk with Cynthric and see if what his thoughts are on it, and then maybe you can actually catch the whole thing live. If it turns out that he's still out on the 14th. If not, then don't know.
Yeah.
So, but either way, I did what I said I was going to do, and I at least pitched it to you. So.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I mean, we'll just see what happens.
Yeah. Because he's some of the comments here. He's just like, Leon secured #1 spot permanently for badass dude. Chris, there's nothing Chris could do, Jake, or anybody could do to fucking top Leon right now. And I'm waiting to see if after essentially one game where she plays a more prominent role, if Sherry can unseat Ada and Jill of his favorite Resident Evil female. So that's kind of the other reason why I was curious.
I question if he'll think the same thing about Pierce after the next chapter.
This is true, because I do remember like his first thoughts on Pierce via Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. He's like, Pierce is a pretty good character. But I haven't really heard much in development in terms of like where his thoughts are on them, like Helena and Pierce in particular, since they're new. So
yeah.
So in any case, I will like I said, I will let you know for sure by next Tuesday, kind of what the plan is. So hopefully we'll have it figured out by then. So we can figure out a plan. Either next week is going to be the finale of Resident Evil 6, or it's just going to be kind of like a goof off day to get some extra skill points and shit. Because the skill points you get off of Mercenaries can actually be saved and carried over to campaign, just like campaign can be carried over to Mercenaries.
Alrighty.
To answer your question, Rain did say, I look forward to seeing if Pierce can convince me otherwise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Because at this point, I think Pierce is probably the only person that could give Leon a run for money, but he wasn't here to see some of the shit that happened earlier in Ada's, Chris's, and Jake's, so we'll see. So he's got at least 2 chapters worth of Pierce stuff to look at between Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 to see if he can knock Leon out of the top spot. So, anyway, Father Satan.
It was fun. Especially with me running into a fucking laser fence about 5 times.
How you managed to do that, I don't know.
It just kept appearing on me, I swear to God. I didn't touch it.
Yeah. Alright, so like I said, I will see you next week for sure.
Uh-huh.
And everybody on Cynthric Stream, have a great night.
Yeah, everyone on Strife Stream, have a great night. Thanks for watching.
Get some sleep, dude. You seriously need it.
Yeah.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Alrighty, see ya. Okay, so with that, we are going to end this stream here. So thank y'all for watching. Thanks Zero Revolution for the follow. And I hope y'all have a good night. Oh, don't worry, I will. Although I'm gonna eat dinner first because I have a Pizzone sitting here just taunting me. And either tomorrow night or Thursday night, I'll stream Luigi's Mansion 3. So look forward to that. It's gonna be fun. Anyways, thank y'all and have a good night.